Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, Friday Frenzy here at Champions Club Texas, Champions Poker Live. Very special live stream tonight. The first ever 1-2 low stakes live stream here. Houston, Texas, Champions Club Texas. Again, welcome to Champions Poker Live. Eddie Batinga here in the booth with a special guest who I will introduce to you all here shortly. Again, this is a 1-2 live stream, 300 cap. I know all of you are used to seeing match to stack or uncapped. This is for all you low stakes players out there, more relatable. We are going to pick up a little bit later than normal, I think hand 3. So I'm going to go around the table and introduce the players as they play. Usually paying around, but again, picking up action. So let me go ahead and introduce our special guest tonight in the booth, making his tryout here, Mr. Bobby Filet himself. So welcome to the chat, welcome to the booth, Mr. Bobby.
Thank you, glad to be here.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun here. Now, Bobby, you've been here about a month now, grinding these streets, right? So
yeah, it's been pretty sick coming out here and staying for as long as I have, and I continue to stay here for a lot of time.
Yeah, none of these players have ever played a live stream before. So that's not true. I think a couple of them have played some low stakes on final tables at other rooms and whatnot. But this is their first, I guess, their maiden debut voyage here at Champions Club. So picking up hand 3, read by Ronnie Kirkley with the best hand, pair of 6s. Let's go check all the way around, and read by Rodney here picks up this nice little small pawn, $20.
We're gonna do the sixes or nine.
Now that you guys said that, every
if you have 6 nines, go all in.
I could have aces.
Yeah, that's read by Rodney. He's played the
Let it
one
go.
stream before the pass.
Let it go.
Seat to Elijah from San Antonio, coming down for the weekend to fire our 360, 150K guaranteed multi-flight, multi-bag tournament that's going on right now. 109 entries so far for the first flight that started at noon. Over 65 entries for the 5 p.m. flight with over 3 hours left in registration. So on pace to crush the 150K guarantee. 3 flights tomorrow. Noon 5 and a turbo. And then another Sunday morning turbo flight at 9 a.m. with day 2 restart.
And I was like, I'm not
2 p.m. on Sunday,
It's
and a live stream final table. Probably somewhere between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. So look for that. So we're going to pick up action here.
So I manage IT for nursing home.
We got a read by Rodney.
Ever missed the baseball?
Gonna open it up
No.
with a pocket 8. Elijah gonna 3-bet here again. You don't see a ton of 3-bets in the 1-2 streets.
Shoulder pain.
And Baca,
Especially now that I
young kid, entrepreneur from Katy, the nephew of one of my best friends. Repping the Poker Go Joker Stars.
Yeah, so where are them shots you were talking about?
Yeah, do we get like a whole
Go 3 ways? Oh, look at this.
Well,
4 hands in an all-in jam. From read by Ronnie with the pocket 8s. Elijah going to make the, I believe, the snap call. The action to Baca here. In a tough spot, 3-bet pot with ace queen offsuit. Probably not the best hand to call off with given the action previous.
once or twice.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
The best.
It's up to you. I'm pretty sure we're flipping.
Nope. Twice.
Full board.
Yeah.
Cards total.
Out of 9.
And we're going to run 2 full boards here.
All right, good luck all in.
And lots of new viewers in the chat. If you haven't yet liked, shared, and subscribed, go ahead and do that for us. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a like and a subscribe. Got the famous Bobby Floyd behind me. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had the famous Kyle Miller behind me, but just left.
Queen, one time.
Rebuy Rodney might have to live up to his name after this hand.
Yeah, and there's a reason they call him Rebuy Rodney, apparently. I didn't give him the nickname. He gave himself the nickname. Looking in okay shape here on the first board to potentially at least win his money back, and does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're running it twice.
Yeah, and they are running 2 full boards here.
What does he have? Ace king?
Ace, king. There we go.
It's not over yet.
Watch you get an 8.
It's not over
Oh.
Elijah with the only spade here.
yet. Two.
Spade.
That works.
There we go.
Chop pot here.
Shop mine, $40.
Yeah, and chops the $40, as Baca says. I believe his significant other, Cheyenne, is in the chat. For the record, he specifically wanted me to say that he likes to go to the gym. That was in his bio, so let me make sure. Goes to gym with a
Yeah,
girlfriend.
so we have like a,
Yeah,
it's
so-
like a big deionization, like a big tank you carry around.
Yeah.
Again,
And it's got
just
that water,
graduated high school. We have a lot of players here, 18,
Water fed pool.
just turning 18,
You
making
know,
me
have
feel a
you seen
little
those
old in
videos?
the
Those
booth.
guys
But with that being said,
yeah, it's basically me. Yeah.
Tristan Baca in seat 3 was the first
But
recipient
hopefully I don't have to do that.
of
'cause
our new
it's
18
so
and
hot,
up.
dude. It's
So came down here to hang out for a little bit.
well, we usually go out
Got
like
to meet
4 or 5 or 6. So
some
it's
of the
not
upper
hot, and then
management
people are
and
getting home
opted
also.
about 3 hours
But
later
it's
to
just
turn this
horrible. So that's
into
why
an
we're trying to run
18 and
some
up
more,
club.
like,
So
and stuff like that.
kudos to Mr. Tristan Baca.
Play more poker street. You gotta bring all the gear.
Hell yeah.
And
then
seat
for your
4,
card
Miss
protector.
Celine. Tonight going on the
That's
stream
cool.
as
Come on. When did they get back to me? Come on.
Come on.
I'm in there.
future Mrs. LaBeouf, the actual fiance of seat 7.
After me today, man.
From San Jose, favorite hand queens doesn't work, just likes to vibe, and so they're getting married next April. Congratulations.
It depends on the day.
Does photography
for like 2
and
hours. I
loves
don't really count the
poker.
doors.
So, and a 3-bet pot here.
All right. We're not flipping.
Dang again.
And shows the
That
ace
was
king.
suited, so that's why I had to go bigger.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna add 50.
Now, Bobby, Elijah has actually reached out on social media and said that he was contemplating playing at a tournament local room up there, or coming down to Champions because he's moving here in August. Of course,
I hope I get
it's me seeing that. Of course, I
hope you do.
I snap message him, and so now he's here playing the 1-2 street's gonna fire our multi-flight tournament tomorrow. So are you gonna fire that tournament, Bobby?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I've been on the 1-2 streets and the 1-3 streets and randomly playing bigger stakes sometimes, so
Touche.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we got Carter in the chat, Cheyenne, LP Tofu. Then Natalia saying the guy in the tan shirt. Tan shirt's a cutie. I guess that's seat 6.
Have we seen seat 7 before? She looks familiar.
She plays in the floor. She is Remy LeBluff, the fiance of seat 4.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
goes by Shelby.
Shelby, that's right.
That's her name.
I played
so.
with Shelby before.
From Tampa. She's a trader. Favorite hand, King 9 suited.
Said not today.
All right, here we go.
Wow, and a 4-bet pot here with the Ace-7 suited
All in.
in a blind versus under the gun straddle configuration.
You have 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
All right. All right.
And these guys are aggressive.
Let's do it.
Oh, for the stream action.
One time.
One time.
Give it to us, Bobby, for the stream.
For the stream.
Too many ace kings, man.
Oh, these young whippersnappers getting in the action early on.
Yeah, only hand number 6, and they're going crazy.
Do it to me.
For those of you in the
Not too
chat
much.
wondering if this how 1-2 plays under normal circumstances, yes, the answer is yes. Great flop for Rebuy Rodney. Ace King still technically ahead,
Don't do it to
but
me.
Rebuy Rodney with a lot of outs.
Oh my God!
Does turn the best hand now
Wow.
with top here to go along with his multi-draw combo.
4 for the chop. 4 for the chop.
JT reaching for the reloading chips already. Trip sevens.
No, wait. No, it's not a set.
Dude, you gotta flop better, man.
Be quiet.
You guys know who Sethi Poker is?
I think you know who Sethi Poker
I think
is,
we're
right?
supposed to get on the stream soon.
Yeah, there's one short that he did. He's like, Ace King, not playing that trash. Folds it.
Wow.
Ace King hardly ever wins.
All right, cumulative winnings. 6 hands in. Rebuy Rodney. About 350 Elijah. The 2 seed up nearly $200. 9 seed JT, biggest loser so far. Everyone else with a few. Few small losses there for the remaining players. Again, this is our first 1-2 live stream ever here at Champions Club Texas, Champions Poker Live. If you are interested in playing the stream, check our description
You need some red chips,
in
buddy?
YouTube. Fill out the form, I'll get in contact with you.
He's my good friend. He's my good friend.
Are you offering to loan him some
So just a little bit, a couple of differences in the floor game and the stream game. On the floor game, we do allow the button straddle and under the gun straddle. On the stream, we only allow under the gun straddle. And out on the floor where you normally can miss blinds and rebind them back, here we auto post them. So big open here from HK Hoops, gonna make it 30 on a $5 straddle. 6x.
We just started. We'll see.
I call blind.
And Elijah's just gonna defend the straddle with the Jack 5 suited.
I check.
I think he said it was a blind call and now it's a blind check. A lot of HK Hoop fans in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna put up a poll here in a little bit. You let me know who's gonna be the biggest winner.
That's how I feel. I'm like, feels good.
And Elijah turning his Jack high into a bluff.
Did you
Gets the
any
best hand to
points
fold
with
there.
Yeah, when I
At the very end?
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So since you've been down here from New Jersey, Bobby, how's the poker been? Like, you running well, not running so well?
I was running really well when I first got here, probably like the first 2 weeks. But since then, it's been a lot of visits to the poker hospital for me. So hoping for things to turn around in a little bit.
I feel that. I'm in the poker hospital not by like choice, it's because I'm so busy. I think I played like 4 times in the past 6 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I used to play like 3, 4, or 5 days a week,
I
but
feel like more time happens to me.
Yeah, a lot of the I've been having a lot of conversations with some of the players here that have been there before, so a lot of players give me some good pointers.
It's just me getting my ass whooped.
I do think that's something that's really important as a player.
That's fair. I did a summer of like BJJ, and these guys were folding me like a pretzel.
Bro, it's so crazy.
You just like paying a monthly to just get folded.
Yeah, no. You get
Come
bullied.
back.
Bullied for 9 now, or for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, for like hour and a half sessions.
Bro, I took a wrestling class. He paired me with an 11-year-old, and I thought I'd be good.
No. I was 180 within 10 minutes, flipping upside down.
You're over there.
Getting my ass was about 11.
Yeah, we put it on the other side, sorry.
Yeah, one thing, you know, when I was going through, you know, poker, there's a lot of variance, a lot of ups and downs and swings. So I always say it's good mentally to take some breaks here and there, especially if you don't feel like you're running well. Because a lot of times when you're not running well, you actually start not playing well as well. So,
Absolutely.
you know, open from under the gun and an on-straddled pot from future Mrs. LeBeau just gets a call. Middle position from the King Jack suit from memory. You get 3-bet from JT with the 9s. And is it me or are these young guys getting more aggressive?
Yeah, it seems like it. I've played with Mrs. LeBluff or future Mrs. LeBluff before, and Shelby. So they're pretty aggressive, and Shelby's pretty tricky.
I got 3 players to the ball.
But not afraid to get it in.
Yeah, her and Selena have been playing. Look at this. The effective nuts for JT flopping top boat. Only losing the quad 3, so obviously no one has that. Opposite just check here, like it tricky. Probably not going to get a ton of value. Oh, quads.
At that point, I'm just folding.
Wow.
Definitely going to need to start betting here on the turn to try to start building this pot. Let's see what size he's going to go with here. Oh, it's a really small, about a quarter pot.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. I live like 30 minutes away in Katy.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
And again, future Mrs. LeBeau may think her hand is good, especially after a check on the flop. 10 of hearts on the river. Doesn't change anything. She's going to go kind of with a little block bet here on the river. It's like 25. Definitely looking to get raised here. It's a matter of sizing. Yeah. Oh, it's a super big jam. Probably not going to get a call there in that spot. And even though it's a 1-2, there's not a ton of bluffs here.
And when it's your first time on the street,
Yeah.
you kind of don't want to be bluffed.
Now that is a good point as well. And I joked with these kids, you know, some of them are older, but I said, hey, it was some of y'all's first time playing on the stream. Have some fun. Yeah, you're going to be on the internet, but dodges a bullet. And look, she was looking to potentially make that call. I think if he makes it like 75 or 100, she could find a call, but I mean, obviously not getting the right price.
When did you like it?
He's all, well, that flop was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Turn made it a little bit better.
I didn't feel it. That turn back, I was like, get out of here.
All right, going to put up a chat here. Poll in the chat.
Everybody's okay with the nickname?
Yep.
I'm down.
Everybody is showing me?
Yep.
Good?
Yep.
Good? Yeah. Okay.
You have to show for it
Thank
too.
you.
Game is going to be $5.
All right, the knit
If you
game
remind
is
someone
on. I
to
believe
show,
they're
what
doing
is
it
that roll? It's
either 5 or 10 per person. So for those of you new in the chat, again, seen a lot of new players or new faces in the chat.
Probably
Any
won't
hand.
remind you.
When the opponent doesn't show, are we allowed to remind
Here's how the knit game works. If you win a hand, you have to table your hand to get rid of that button. If you do not table your hand, if you win the hand and you don't table it, you have to keep the button. The last person that has a knit button has to pay a bounty of, I believe it's either 5 or 10 a person. Traditional knit game rules were they pay the 5 to everybody. Here at Champions, we run it as a splash pot, so the person that lost it has a potential opportunity to win their hand back. So Frederick in the chat saying, I'm never full to any of these 12-year-olds. They're 18, man. Doc, a psychologist, making her Champions Livestream debut. Doc A, to be exact.
Don't do anything stupid around me.
From Houston, has a bunch of WSOP caches. Favorite hand, of course, like most people, the winning hand. We're going to go heads up to this flop. Ace-King offsuit from under the gun open. And a cold call in the hijack from JT with the suited Broadway cards.
You're going to be first. Lead the way.
She's going to see that range here. Goes 3/4 pot. JT with some backdoor draws. Club gives him additional outs. Another Broadway card. Doc blocking. Both players check back, turn. Now that's actually a good card for Doc, especially after checks back turn. Probably would have bet a 10 if he had a 10. So ekes, or at least trying to eke out a little bit of value. It was about a third bet. Oh, is he going to come in for a raise? He comes in for a raise. Wow, and gets the bluff through. Sniffs it out. It's a high level play for 1-2.
Yeah.
See why you hate him.
Working on getting that pull. Now, I don't think, okay, obviously they're not playing the 7 deuce game because he would have not folded the 7 deuce game.
How many hands do you think we're going to get tonight?
Gosh, we got started about like 6:12 live. Again, we're about a 45-minute delay.
Well, we're in hand at 11, so maybe the chat will let us know if they think it's going to be over or under 100 hands tonight.
It's going to be close. I think it's going to be like, if it's not 100, it's going to be like 95, 96. If it's going to be 100, it's going to be like 102, 103.
Yeah, y'all are a year younger, right? Yeah.
Oh, we get the 3-bet here.
30?
I like the squeeze from the small blind.
You're older than Kevin, so. What? I mean, you're older than Kevin.
From future Mrs. LeBluff. Now, not the best board.
Yeah, it is.
I do like to check here. Oh, it's Elijah with top pair here. Gonna make the call. Probably gonna force Mrs. LeBluff to get out. Oh, and does get actually gets erased. And a rebuy run here with just bottom pair.
It's a nice little pickup with Queen 9 offsuit. I like the aggression early from seat 2 and seat 9.
It's a big tournament. How many people?
We had over 100 at the noon flight, and we should have around that for the 5 p.m. as well.
Oh.
Yeah, and still have plenty of time to fire a bullet in that.
$150,000 guarantee that comes back to play day 2 on Monday.
Yeah, on a 150K guarantee, I think first is going to be somewhere around the 30K mark, 28 to 32K. Obviously, if we beat it, approximately first is like 18 to 22% of the total prize pool.
Oh. My bad.
You're good, you're good. It didn't influence my action.
TC going to make the call here. Or, yeah, make the call.
Get you back.
The Remy makes the open with a, ooh, super wet board. Pair plus nut flush draw for TC. Remy with a 10. See if he just opts to call here, opt to raise.
Can we possibly get the the royal flush tonight?
Could be. Bobby Flay's no stranger to straight flushes. On a raise here, as anticipated. Has his nut flush blocker. Oh, and Remy says, let's get it in.
Shelby's not afraid.
And we're gonna run this twice here.
Yes, you should.
That's correct. The net game only counts on the first board. And Roommate still has a few outs.
Yeah.
We need another 10 or a deuce. Queen's not going to be any good. That's a brick. Was a low card, though.
I want Max Payne.
What do you need? Like a
She needs a 2.
Give him a straight.
2 or a 10.
Straight.
Oh, come on, one time.
What does Corey say? Dealer, one time.
Yeah, I hear that. Man.
You got a. Oh.
All right.
Ring see that 8.
John Cena.
And TC getting a nice little pot here. Shelby. Remy little bluff. Pulling out the reload chips. Looks like she's going to bang out another 300 here. The young one's doing pretty well so far. Elijah, Rebuy, Rodney, and TC all in the green. Remaining players in the red. Still plenty of time left in the stream.
You know, as a game progresses, I feel like we're going to see a lot of the players be more comfortable. I remember when I first started, I was really nervous, and it took a few hours for me to settle in.
What car club you play out there?
Rounders.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine like playing a live stream. I remember up in Dallas.
It's not going to change anything.
For me, it wasn't that big of a deal.
And then our
I played
1-2
some
is going to be
5-5, some 2-5 up there.
What was it used to be?
I had a pretty big win.
I saw the
Tournament,
2 of diamonds, I think. On the top card.
final table. Like for me, it didn't phase me, but obviously, like being under the lights is totally different, and so can affect anybody in different ways. So,
absolutely.
Elijah here with a 7-4. For those of you who don't know, that's the Dan Fouts Champions hand.
Shout out to Dan.
3 raises for 25. 4 total. Thank you. 5.
Got some shout outs in the chat for Shelby.
Have you always lived in San Antonio?
I'm a pretty big fan of Shelby.
Yeah, she's super sweet. I met her. So I joked that, hold on, I'll talk about this. Baka here with aces.
my job would be
Gets 3-bet by HK Hoops. 4-bet incoming.
All in.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We're something new too. Yeah, we have about a year.
Twice.
Less than a year playing.
Yeah, and AK Hoops is not in the best of shape.
I'm getting correct. Watch it.
Don't manifest it.
All right.
I'm getting cracked.
American
Getting cracked.
Airlines. No, don't say that.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have 6'9".
Future Mrs. LeBluff's right. Don't say it. Don't speak it into existence.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
That's a very innocuous safe board. Just gonna HK Hoops relegated to running jacks.
Oh.
Or to running diamonds.
2.
Oh.
All right, Baka.
That was scary. I guess it was good because now there's less diamonds on the second board. Still sweating.
Still some jacks available.
Not many jacks though. Baka here. Gonna pick up a nice little pot.
Wow.
Not quite.
Shouldn't have folded.
Baka drawing here. I mean,
And
go.
just to make it.
Voted up on the second
Yeah,
one.
HK Hoops drawing dead there on that turn on the second board.
Just in case it wasn't.
I tried to help you out, Hagen. Running it twice.
His name is Hagen, HK Hoops.
I think
A hand there.
Yeah, I guess I had him covered. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Sometimes you just run into it like that.
And then it's.
200 in player checks.
Like 5.
I'm only playing pocket aces, so.
So my other cards will always be live, is what you're saying.
I'm sorry? Now you're running bad if you haven't
Oh,
folded
is this
a
three?
hand
This
that
three
you
was just
won.
left over. Oh.
We have a live straddle.
Wait, you folded in that one?
Haven't been folded in. I had king three and I had two threes up there. And what did somebody do? Quad got quad.
Yeah, for Nick,
Like,
I
okay, good fold. Good fold, Doc.
All right, poll in the chat. Who's going to be the biggest winner? Baka, HK Hoops, Remy the Bluff, or TC? And then I'm going to do another one with the other 4 remaining players. I'm going to take the top 2 from that one. See what we go from there. So get your votes in. If you haven't yet, like, share, and subscribe. Give me a thumbs up. Eddie, the Asian sensation, in the booth along with Mr. Bobby Filet.
Let's go.
For the stream. That's not how it goes. I know, but
That's a remix.
It's a
version.
remix.
For the stream.
And future Mrs. LaBeouf like this raise from late position with the suited connectors here.
We have 5 players to the flop.
Do you want to max out? I have 100 if you want to like Venmo me later. Just top off and just keep it 200.
Oh, a nice little flop. The suited Broadway cards, Doc with top pair. TC with a pair himself.
Yeah, I'm done. It's not even.
Remy
Like, I
LaBeouf.
don't even want to see the turn.
With a jack. And I don't remember seeing a ton of hearts folded pre-flop, so.
Players just
It looks like future Mrs. LaBeouf is Queen Hearts. Rick on the turn, Deuce of Spades.
Renee just wants to get rid of his knit.
I think she's getting a good price to call here, though.
Oh, my lord.
Combo draw.
Commentating.
Oh, Renee.
Yeah, but he's right there.
Is it 7 o'clock yet?
We don't know. They don't have our phone.
Yeah, they got to be careful now
Yeah.
too because Nit Bun's in
I've
play.
got to watch.
Yep.
6:33, 34. Yeah, 6:33, 6:34.
Oh, she lets it go. My chips will be flying in.
Yeah, that beat me.
A nice hand there, though. Nice from Doc.
So the stream doesn't actually start until 7 o'clock.
That is correct, Baka.
Wow, an hour delay.
Not an hour delay. It's like 52 minutes, 58 minutes, or 52 minutes. Yeah, the reason we run such a long delay, so we usually get cards in the air about 6 p.m. Anywhere between 6 and 6:30 p.m. We try to be as close to an hour on our secure delay, no less than 30 minutes. For security integrity purposes, everything here in our setup is all hardwired in from the live stream table to our production trailer. But also, every once in a while, we'll have a technical issue where we have to reboot and something like that, and we have a little bit of buffer time as well, so that we can, address any potential technical issues that we have. So
I got the knit one and didn't.
It's the best way to keep the integrity of the game.
Come on, Rodney.
what's that?
It's the best way to keep the integrity of the game, an hour delay. Fairly reasonable.
Yeah, we take everybody's, we take every player's electronic devices away from them. They're allowed to access them during the stream. They just have to get up from the table when they're not in the hand. They're not allowed on the stream floor. That's headsets, smartwatches, cell phones. And even on the production side of things, once we go live, we don't have access to our phones. So, obviously here on the commentary side, because we're on the same delay as everybody else watching, we get it 60 seconds before they do.
I feel like we haven't
We can have our phones, so.
It's been all in.
Low board here. TC. Backdoor gut shot. Backdoor diamonds.
That was good.
LaBeouf.
100%.
Open-ended.
It's a lot of ace-x holdings
Yeah.
tonight.
What's the bet?
40.
Oh, no, I'm just going to make the call with the overs.
And they have each other's outs.
Yeah. It does currently have the best hand with ace high. All right, bluff. It does bring in backdoor clubs. I think Elijah's gonna just have to wave the white flag here. Oh, Cameron Armstrong saying don't sleep on the dock. Look, I got another poll coming in for the other players, so I'm not. I'm gonna leave this poll open for just a little bit longer. I'm gonna take the two top percentage players from this poll, then the next poll, and then combine them, and then we're gonna come to a conclusion based on that. So I'm gonna leave this poll open for another, let's say 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, a great hand by Shelby. Looking for the comeback.
Yeah, big digits in the chat saying, let's go, Shelby. Get some of those chips she lost back earlier in that all-in versus, I believe it was JT and Seat 8. I'm not familiar with all these players. First time playing a stream. Cumulative winnings, rebuy Ronnie still up about 300. HK Hoops on the losing end, 300.
Probably.
Come on, man.
Dude, I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Oh, Big Dad's in the chat. Must be proud of the babe girl. Big shout out to Big Digits. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, you get to learn. You get to learn.
Yeah, I got over 30 in the chat, only 5 likes. Do me a favor. Just give me a thumbs up. Help the algorithm.
Let's get those likes in, people.
Yeah, and we're actually going to be running 1-2 again on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Want to give these guys a little bit of love, you know, especially with the majority of my players at WSOP. Just take advantage of it. Definitely want to do a low 1-2 at least a couple times a month. It's good for the room. And relatable stakes to most players. I think about 80-85% of all players play low stakes. Obviously, the people that move up got to start somewhere. HK Hoops here on this 3-bet pot. In a calm position with the 3s. Hoping to set mine. Avoid some big overcards. That's a really good flop bottom set disguise. JT here with top pair. Ooh. Jams. Effective pot size bet here and gets a snap call from JT. Top pair.
I'm pretty much dead.
You need a lot of help. Backdoor straight, backdoor spades.
Running spades.
No, not even nines. A little bit of.
And
Wow, I'm like, I'm misreading my hand if he's dead.
Spade.
nope.
I'm dead.
Now he's dead.
And now you're dead.
Oh, Rob, well, no, unless we get a 9.
No, he's dead.
gets
He's
it.
dead.
Right?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
That
I
would vote
see
him
it
up.
now, I see
He's
it
dead. He's trying.
Oh, yeah, he's drawn dead.
Showing that.
And HK Hoops getting rid of the knit button.
Damn it.
Oh,
But that would have been a better turn card. Give him
Yeah.
a sweat.
Extra burn.
And 2 players left with the knit button. It looks base off the strip stack up top. Rebuy Rodney and a future Mrs. Lobo. Surprised Rebuy Rodney still has a knit button. Out of the players here, I'm probably surprised the most about him.
Flop with the 3s.
Yeah.
Just feel, I would relax. Right
Wait,
there.
does he have it?
Yeah, he does. It's right there in front of his stack.
Oh, okay. Be by Rodney.
Do you guys have a rule, like, how many orbits until they both are powered? No, I'm not.
so they
No, you got to get rid of it, Bubba.
So it's just, okay.
Don't worry. I'm about
Or you can hold on to it
It's,
purposely.
it's-
You can hold on to it. That's correct.
So if the
Now,
button got back,
if they run it like towards the last hour of the stream and there's a couple players
roll though.
yeah.
still with their net button with less than 5 hands, they usually chop it up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
at the end of the orbit.
And for those of you in chat, I'm going to put another poll in here a little bit. If you like these low stake streams, let me know. I'm more than happy to run it for y'all.
They might start
Lots of new viewers in the chat. Again, do me a favor,
Guys, I would have played it.
like and subscribe. That's dead even right now. TC up top. The poll saying 41% of them saying he's going to have the biggest night, and a tie between Baca and HK Hoops at 24%.
I'm like,
So I'm going to need someone to break that tie. All right, I got two people that like it. If I have to beg and plead, just like the Temptations. Yeah, Remy LeBluff here, open-ended. Yeah, big digits. LeBluff taking down another pot.
Oh my gosh, I would.
I would be like 7. I mean, 4.
Right. I mean, of course it happens, right? But you kind of get used to the flow of it. It's just like anything else. Repetition builds perfection, or at least muscle memory for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like knowing the pot and PLO. It seems really difficult, but once you're used to it, it's just a muscle you're.
Yeah, you do a good job at it.
That's a lot of math you mean.
Did any of these players play on the 1-2 streets earlier before the stream?
I saw Celine and Shelby firing the 1-2 streets earlier, or like later this morning, early afternoon. That game ended up breaking because a lot of those players went to go fire the tournament, but I think they went out to eat.
Okay.
I was going to say to be a new.
Yeah, and Matt Amon saying the low stake streams are more relatable. Agreed. And long overdue. I was joking with a lot of players and even the production team that this 1-2 live stream was like my hardest to put together because I don't know like low stakes. I don't know like 1-2 players that much. So like I had to grind for this one. What a flop here for JT. Flops the nuts. Future Mrs. LeBluff with top pair, and he's just gonna call here.
Service. What a menu. I heard the food's really good here.
It is really good. You get a classic burger. It's got like mushrooms, cheese on it, onions, and then I put an egg on top. It's like a runny egg. Super good.
We also revamped our menu so that we have more poker-friendly options at a lower price point. So we have like toasted ravioli for $8. We have mini corn dogs.
I think I've tried everything on the menu.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Poker players are broke.
And JT's gonna definitely have to bet here.
I'm kidding.
Called perks.
Build this pot up.
Or yeah, they're broke.
Action on future Mrs. LeBluff. Oh, and she's gonna ship it. I don't blame her.
I will say, once you have a $70 stake, you cannot have a.
Of course, JT is just kind of tank calling. He's not. I don't think he's gonna raise because he's gonna. Hopefully, I think he thinks he's hopefully gonna try to rope in rebuy Ronnie. Yep. As anticipated.
Come on, put the turn.
Why you keep doing that to me, man?
No, not the dog.
The dogs went down, honey. The dogs went down.
Yeah, he makes big hands, man. He got quads,
He's doing that to me.
flopped a full house,
Can I have a bread?
and then he flopped a straight.
Yeah, and we got the reload chips for future Mrs. LeBluff here. Again, I don't, stack depth
Look at that guy.
relative to pot size, especially after him checking turn. I think he checked turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, checking turn.
That's why I asked about the
She
orbit.
probably thinks that she may have the best hand in that spot, so
I'm liking JT's
I
game.
would
Yeah.
have called first if he folded.
Yeah.
If he didn't go.
You got 4?
again, people in the chat have to remember this is 1-2. These,
I was
Yeah,
say the
that's
majority of these
what
players are
I
not
mean,
studied
yeah.
players.
gonna get torched on the call and the mid game.
So there's only 2 nits left.
Yeah.
So you're going to see a lot of the play just based off recreational play. So
Thank you. I got it. Thank you, though. Oh.
And the worst part about being
when I was up in Dallas, I was playing a lot of 2-5,
sometimes
some
you
5-10 up there. Here, 1-3 plays like 5-5, 5-10 because of the match of stack. Most places in Texas, or not, let me phrase it. Most places across the nation, like they're 1-2, 1-3, have a cap. So all 1-3 is a match of stack.
You're in there. You're losing this nit game, Rodney.
I'm closing this poll now. I can't. I need somebody. I need somebody to break the tie between Baka and HK Hoop. So
3 raises.
50.
Baka here.
I guess.
Another big hand.
I did, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
No, if you said it, then it can be 50. I just
51. 51.
Okay, 51 is the best.
Damn it. Thank you. Do I give this back to you?
Yes, please.
Give
me
me out
out
of
of
the
the
wrap. I was like,
There you
yeah.
go.
Oh, there's no. I was confused.
Like a little dealer deal right there.
Thank you.
Read by Ronnie. Looks like he's
Whatever I
made the
gotta give
fold. And a very aggressive table for 1-2. You've seen some 3-bets. I think we had at least one 4-bet.
Level playing ground.
It should just be me and you. That's it.
And Elijah looking to splash around here.
Absolutely.
In position. The suited one-gappers.
That extra one.
Baca did it like his
Yeah.
hand when he had aces.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
imagine
my
if he had
bad.
kings.
Said he was only raising aces. This time raising kings. So getting the premiums early on. I recognize this name. XP Gaming Pro.
I think, for some reason, I thought that was Chris.
I don't know. I used to play up in Dallas. I actually used to run the live stream at Poker House Dallas. That's why I recognize that name. I was the main commentator there. And again, based off this flop Baca C-betting range here,
My
Elijah.
mind was like, short
Elijah.
Elijah.
You can call me shortstop.
I was at Poker House Dallas up there before they shut down. Obviously, I played
Yeah.
between the original TCH on Harry Hines and then TCH Social, so I 1000% recognize his name from the chat.
Yeah, I guess so, right? No one else of age? Y'all look older.
Hey, do not serve seat 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 9 alcohol. Okay.
I put in my description for poker accomplishments because I don't have anything. I put made this club 18 plus.
It's true. No, he's
Because
not
me and my
lying.
friend, we came in here because we were gonna play at Texas Card House, but there was a storm, so they were shut down. All of Westheimer was shut down. It was horrible.
Right. I was there.
Yeah. So we came in here, sat down because my uncle works here, and the president was sitting next to us, and then Eddie told him hey, these kids can't play because it's not 18 plus over here, and he was kind of missing out on business. So so they had lunch, they talked with all the higher ups, and they made it 18 plus. So that same day we played. We waited for probably 4 hours.
Yep.
Just sitting in the lobby playing chess.
He's 1000%.
But we made it. We made it.
You did it. He's not lying.
I was in town.
That's awesome.
Super cool.
Yeah. I felt so proud that day. I made it.
Let's go.
Plus EV.
Shout out to Eddie too. He was really pushing it, commentating.
Oh, what a flop here for Doc A. Flops that affect the nuts with trip queens. I remember bluff with pocket nines. May think she's in a good spot, especially on a paired board. So, yeah, I think Doc A is going to come for the min check raise, I believe.
Spicy.
Goes for the min check raise.
I know. With y'all betting like this and the crappy little hand.
I don't know how I feel about that little
Yeah, Remy Bluff smelling that, doesn't like it. Oh, the fives. Oh my gosh. Kicking themselves. Who was it? Was what, seat 2?
Yeah, it was C2.
Yeah. Probably kicking himself right now. All right. Dang it. Cheyenne. It's now neck and neck again with Baca at HK Hoops. I need somebody else to
They call me.
Let's get those votes in, people.
yeah.
poker players online.
Tied at 26%.
Yeah. It was just Baca just a second ago. Somebody created a new YouTube account and
do,
become a
yeah.
member. And
He was pissed.
like, share, and
He was-
subscribe, and vote for somebody.
We
That-
need
that
another
guy
donor
that-
account.
Yeah.
Dude, I would be upset too. But that is poker. It's just you can't trust anyone. I don't want to. I don't trust anyone.
Hey, at least he's learning young. At least he's learning young.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Should have made them square. That's what you call a roll call.
She's like, now I'm gonna have to pay $39.
There we go.
Are y'all playing tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna come hand in the morning. Tomorrow. We got tournament on our schedule tomorrow.
I am just going
I'm
to
not sure.
close this poll really quickly. All right. Poll results are in. New poll coming up.
And TC has a gut shot. Let's see if Baca can call this with net diamond draw. He's gonna need some backdoors to help him. Nope, he folds.
Sorry. Yeah.
Take is a non-believer. He goes check, check. I guess we're just going to see who wants it more. Yeah, it doesn't look like TC is afraid to put chips in the middle.
And we, you know, like aggression's a big, especially in the low stakes.
You just floor. It looks like somebody won $100.
$100 on our hot seat drawing.
Let's see.
Man, I thought it was me.
All right, guys, you can get. I can pay you on that. Thank you so much.
It goes all the way to live stream, right? I had no idea.
Yeah,
Probably.
if you're, any tables are, we have the splash prop promo from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. If you are in the room, any table seat gets randomly drawn, and you get X amount of dollars. If you play X amount of hours throughout the month, you get some sort of multiplier. So kind of cool. Entices.
Yeah, I think if you get like 60 hours, you get about $500.
Yeah.
Like that.
I wasn't there to experience.
It also multiplies
it.
on your hours, right?
Yes. 9 calls.
That was kind of a stealth thing, like.
75.
One raises to 72.
Yeah, and read by Ronnie. Getting back into the action. Been kind of quiet the last 10 hands or so after being really active early on.
Good luck, man.
Someone's got your back.
Ooh, well, look at this. Just a flat of the small blind with the jacks. And a 3-bet pot. Very bluff here. It's a really strong play. Yeah, good fold here, especially after 3-bet and a cold call.
I guess I could sit like this.
I don't like sitting for too long.
I think both TC here, in between all this action.
I think JT is going to call.
Yeah, he's actually
priced in.
Just a little bit itty bitty.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was like 60 to win 300. Yeah, 60 to win 300 with the 8-5 suit. I think he had like 8-6 suited, 7-8 suit. I think he makes the call. Suited double gappers. Tough one to navigate post.
Oh, the jacks.
Yeah, but diamonds on board. TC flopping the nuts.
And Rodney's got the gutter.
Yeah. I actually like a small bet here. Yeah.
HK's going nowhere.
I think HK may potentially jam here. I would like to see a call here, kind of evaluate a turn to see where he's at. Unless he thinks that TC's betting just a king, a naked king.
Well, you did win it.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, and you just can call and evaluate. I think HK Hoops thinks he's potentially trapping in this spot. Oh my gosh, cooler alert. Boat versus, both check back turn. What's going on? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Actually, I think TC is actually going to save some money. Oh, he just checks back. What's going on? Wow, TC losing the minimum on this hand after flopping the nuts.
Y'all watch the live stream. Y'all get to see the king I folded.
I folded queen 10.
That's right. Take had king 10 hearts.
Oh, she did? She did.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But there was a $75
Yeah, that was a
bet,
bad.
so-
That's a bad turn and a bad river.
How did you check that?
King River.
I guess he was hoping he would bet.
Yeah, look for next week for us to be releasing our Summer Poker Open schedule. that starts Wednesday, July 31st through August 20th. They're going to be highlighted by our $1 million guarantee main event, $1,500 buy-in. We are going to kick off that series with a $100K monster stack guarantee, $400 buy-in. Great value tournament. The past poker opens, there was a $50K guarantee with a $400 buy-in. This time we are doubling that guarantee. We're going to have a seniors event. We're going to have another I think a $200K, $360 buy-in. Right now, the one that we have going on in the room, $150K, $360 buy-in. So $50K more guarantee on that. A women's event, seniors event, tag team event. Bunch of nightlies, PLO championship, flip and go tournament. Bobby, did you know we're having a flip and go tournament?
I heard rumblings.
Yeah, so it's official. We are going to be having a flip and go tournament. Gosh, let me pull the schedule up.
I'm definitely in for that.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
PLO, just a regular tournament with some mixed game tournaments. A little bit of everything for everybody. And JT best hand top pair, but a weak kicker. So I'm going to kind of check call here. And on these weak aces, check calling is probably the best thing to do. It is a pretty wet coordinated board. Broadway draws front door hearts. No one with hearts. But Elijah here with a gut shot to Broadway.
Still 4 players.
And a brick on the turn.
We were playing with Mike this morning.
Mike. Which Mike?
120.
Wow, continued aggression here
Oh.
with absolute air.
A lot of people phone up to the tournament, so we know. Gary was here this morning.
Yeah, Gary's here a lot.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
Future missile bluff with the Choctaw nuts.
He's a nice guy.
You know what? If I lose, I lose. It's fine.
It goes in the muck.
Yeah, I think JT's still going to make the call here. Maybe not. We've seen him want to get chips in. I was thinking this is going to be a pretty easy call based off player profile thus far. Yep, does make the call. Evaluate a river. And I think Rodney's going to have to blast. 8 high with no showdown value.
Maybe put it in your sweater.
It's a pretty interesting card. Rodney can put him in a really sick spot here. A 90%. Yep. Oh, wow. Makes the call.
God, fuck you. You're so good.
Woo! Thank goodness.
You're so good.
And makes the call correctly.
I knew one
That was a snap call.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Read by Rodney, he's committed, though. He's not afraid to get chips in. Already reaching for the reloads. Looks like he has another 1,000 behind. We got some fire and chips. Look at these V-pips. Elijah, JT, all above the 50% mark. Read by Ronnie, he himself in the 40s, and everybody else in the anywhere from 30% to 17%. Baca, the lowest VPIP, 70%. Excuse me, and not a ton of swings here. Both Remy LeBluff, future Mrs. LeBluff, down both over $200 a piece. Half of me wants to come out of retirement tonight, but we'll see how that goes.
I'm hoping.
Can I get reds from you?
Yeah.
JT, the chip leader right now.
And nearly $1,000 in his stack. About $45 minutes or so into the stream, almost an hour, give or take.
Still plenty of poker to go.
Lots of poker.
Two raises to 15, 3 forwards, 4 calls. 6 raises to 75. 75.
I don't like my hand.
Oh! I'm gonna have you show everybody since you showed somebody. Sorry.
You know what I had? I had queen.
Ooh. Queens for the stream.
HK Hoops picking up a little premium there, taking down a small pot.
But at least I've caught it every time I put 2 out there.
I will say these cards are thicker.
It's super hard to pitch. Rainbow.
It's just an itty bitty ring.
It's a live 5.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Calling 5. 5 full, 6 calls 5, 7 calls 5.
HK Hoops with pocket 4s. And TC has pocket 8s on the button.
Yeah, I'll say this is a really good squeeze spot here for Elijah. The suited Broadway cards can definitely mix those in your 3-betting range. Again, talked about it early on in the stream. Don't see a ton of 3-bet bluffs.
Oh, and there's 2 mics in the middle.
In the lower stakes generally shows a sign of strength, but these players playing relatively aggressive tonight. And top pair for Elijah. Can go small here. Alexa go half pot.
Oh. So you're tired of that? No, you're used to it. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Elijah.
Mike Cora in the chat, good to see you. Bobby Buffet in the chat, not just in the chat with me, in the booth as well.
In the booth for the stream.
Oh, the stream.
It's a long knit game. What was that rule you said?
So now that the button's on him, if she can't get rid of, if none of them can get rid of their knit buttons, they both would have to pay the 40.
Oh, okay. It's not even split like 20-20, it's just they both put 40. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I think that is a good rule.
I'm always up for whatever all the players want to do kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said that.
See.
Yeah, because it is a long knit game.
How much was it?
40 total, 30 more to you.
Don't look at me like that.
Eddie, are you a run it twice guy or run it once?
So here I run it twice because I work here.
Okay.
The button's here.
But on anywhere else I'll run it once. Now, when it comes to a tournament, I don't chop or ICM. I play it out.
Oh, really? Okay.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Even if I work here, I'll never ICM.
Okay.
The only reason is because I really think that players, that if they're going to play tournaments, they really need to learn how to play shorthanded.
And if they don't,
For sure.
they both have to do 5 for everything. So it'd be 40.
And it's not like I think I'm better than everything, but it's just like,
I mean, that
if I
makes
ever
this
get back to
live
playing
lot
again
bigger,
consistently.
but-
For the record,
Yeah.
like, you know,
If we all
my
agree.
bigger tournament score is about
Yeah. No,
52K is because
I'm
I
just
never
saying,
chopped
like, that's
before.
what we do.
Yeah.
And I learned how to play shorthand.
So you can.
So, yeah, I think,
It doesn't take forever.
let me phrase that. I think I have an advantage
Is that on me?
on some players
Yeah,
like
Oh,
on,
no, it's
on the
not.
final table when it
They're
gets
big
shorthanded because I played shorthanded. Whereas a lot of people, they'll chop and or they won't play shorthanded. So, but again, it's not so much that I feel like I'm better than everybody. I just feel like people don't have enough experience and a lot of play in the shorthanded. Heads up 3, 4, 5-handed.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, I think I'd like to play it out and not chop.
This is not Dan. This is Eddie, the Asian sensation, along with my Filipino brother, Bobby Filet.
Let's go.
I didn't know which one it was, so I think I had to decipher what I was.
Future Miss LeBluff.
Buble? I think it's what it's called.
Guys, can you help me out?
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Thinking about bliss and chips.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Those are the ones.
Oh, here. I'll put it over.
Forget how big shots are in Texas.
Yeah.
I'm doing this in one. No shame in my game. I'm gonna be sipping twice on this.
I know.
Like,
Nine.
it's so rolling.
This is like a triple shot.
You got the whole thing?
You know what? They
You got the whole
told me.
thing?
They
I'm
told me
trying.
don't say nothing about the amount because you shouldn't. But rude apparently or whatever. I know.
Let me
yeah.
take my
Both
glasses
with only a
off.
pair
Oh,
of
no, that looks
sixes.
normal now.
Yo, we're doing a salute Champions Livestream.
Oh, she's in a hand.
Hold on,
Let's
I'm
wait
in
till
a
after the
hand.
Well,
hand.
you're in the hand
You're in
too,
the hand.
just
Oh,
FYI.
I
Exposed Jack 9 of hearts, accidentally exposed Jack 9 of hearts.
I think the pre-flop raise size has been around $30.
You have it again. You're just taking my money.
XP, the average raise size pre-flop has been anywhere between the $10 to $15 range on a non-straddled pot. I don't think they've been straddling a ton tonight, though, right? I haven't. I feel like I haven't been paying attention to that.
Sixes with an ace.
This is the Asian sensation. Future Mrs. LeBluff gets rid of it. Read by Rodney.
What a surprise.
Paying the net tax.
Oh, okay.
Picks up a nice little pot there. Gets her stack above.
Okay, all right. Champion!
The champion, shout out everybody.
Champion shot.
Thank
Let's
you for all the
go.
youngins.
They can send one of those to the booth if they want to. I'm just saying.
Table's gonna get a lot more loose in an hour or so.
It's good though.
It's good.
Not even an hour.
It's actually really good.
That's really
All good, no worries.
It's like a
The holder.
It just kept going.
Yeah. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, love.
Oh, that was good. That's a good tequila, right?
Yeah, that's really good. It's really smooth.
Great.
7 raises to 10.
Doc is heavy also.
8 full.
Race.
9 raises to 50.
They clear. Oh, they're on break. I'm
Hold
like, dang, it cleared out over there.
All in. On this
Ooh, tilted.
He said I'll splash.
He wants that $40 back.
Do you want
Yeah,
that?
he just mad because he didn't get his
Three?
tequila.
Is it 3, Rodney?
It is.
Get in there with the 7.
Oh,
Oh,
gets it back.
$40 back.
Right
I
away.
just snapped him off with my queen.
Mighty Beams. Haven't seen that name in the chat before. Thanks for tuning in.
You
The
nigga?
Dan hand didn't win this time.
Okay, the girl in the sunglasses, Jenny Martinez.
we
The
could do,
girls, the girls. That's plural. Okay, I was like, there's 2 girls with sunglasses on, so I'm assuming you were referring to the
How much,
future Mrs.
$5 a player?
LeBluff and
whoever
Remy
bluffs with
LeBluff.
7 deuce, everybody has to pay him $5.
Oh.
So how long do we do it for?
Usually, I don't care.
Anybody win?
Is it like one round and then whoever gets that thing gets it, or?
Usually it's like the entire game.
Oh.
But we can do like an orbit.
Sure.
I'm down for an orbit.
Or whenever it happens.
No,
I didn't hear what
we can run it, yeah.
Pick it up.
Whoever bluffs
Yeah, we
7
can run
deuce
it.
and wins has to show that 7 deuce.
Oh, looks like they're getting the 7 deuce game.
Does it matter if they have the best hand with 7 deuce?
No, it doesn't matter.
It just, if they
As long
have
as they
seven
win.
deuce,
If they have seven deuce,
everybody
then
at
win
the
with
table
it.
has to pay that person
Well, no, they
5.
have to win with 7 deuce.
They have to win with 7 deuce.
They have to win
But
with
if they
7
win
deuce.
Well,
the
like,
pot, even if it was
if
the
you're
best
bluffing
hand,
and
everybody
you
else
get everyone
wins,
to fold
it
you.
pays them $5.
Yes. It's win no matter what.
Seat 6 raises to 20, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 20, 1 calls.
We just had a 7 deuce game a couple weeks ago for about 2-3 hours, and no one had it.
Thank you. 2 calls, 20, 3 folds.
I'm all about playing the additional games, though. I think it makes. I think it makes the game
You can't do it after you've already looked at your cards.
Definitely a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Way more fun, more active.
Alright, we got 5 players to the flop. Renee, you're first.
Ooh, I think there's a set there for somebody. Yeah, rebuy Ronnie here with a set. HK Hoops open-ended backdoor spades.
One raises to 75.
Let me get rid of this. Down.
2 folds.
I definitely don't see HK Hoops folding here just yet. With a snap call.
It's cold and then it's hot, yeah.
Now front door diamonds coming in, neither player with diamonds.
Babe, that tequila was good.
That was good, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Shout out the bartender put me on.
Oh, and still going to chase the open ender with the flush draw present. I think this is going to go check.
So you have to.
Get me in trouble. I get in trouble on my own.
And rebuy Ronnie there. Picking up a nice little pot. $200 pot. That's a $100 big blind pot.
Why not?
Or I
Now
guess
that we're
plus
done with
$100
this
big blind pot.
Now we're not getting any good hands. No one's getting any face cards.
It's just us. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. 7 deuce. Let's go.
Put it on.
How many are there in the other one?
Now, would you rather have pick up pocket aces or 7 deuce right now?
Oh, they still got time.
It's kind of funny because I feel like when you like play these like really bad hands, I feel like I'm more aggressive with those hands and I win more pots. But like some of these like marginal hands, I really don't. I know how to play, but I kind of question myself. But I know I'll just like barrel with 7 deuce. I'll just barrel 7. So I'm either gonna win the pot or I'm not.
And Elijah wakes up with a monster and 3 bets to $60 in the hijack.
Yeah, remember, welcome to make the call. Gonna get this heads up here. Suited connectors versus the pocket kings.
Tequila, you know?
Already hit?
It's already hitting, for sure. The first half already hit.
The first half.
7 checks.
I'd like to see a small little bet here. Kind of see where he's at. That's bigger than a small bet.
2 bets, 125.
I think it's all in or fold for
Yeah.
Remy if she decides to play.
I think she's trying to potentially run some math to see kind of backdoor equity there. Your middle pair
Does
backdoor
it have to be
diamonds.
7 deuce offsuit or just 7 deuce?
Just 7 deuce,
Okay,
Bubba.
gotcha.
Oh, here we go.
And seat 7 is all in.
Yeah, and this is a tough spot for Elijah. In a 3-bet pot, she can have like ace jack, ace queen here. So he potentially knows that even though she's only got a pair of 9s, it's a very decent possibility that she does have an ace here. And based off this line, I mean, yeah, she jammed earlier 10 deuce suited, 10 10-3 offsuit.
Already a call?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, he's got to be concerned about ace for sure. He has 0 hearts. What a move by Remy LeBluff. I like it. Again, like, as played, you know, with a pot size bet on the flop, he's generally don't go pot size bet.
Ooh,
yeah,
makes a call. The only thing that would be better is if Remy LeBluff had a heart.
Yeah, I like the jam though.
Once or twice.
What's up?
Once or twice.
We can run it twice.
All right. Let's go
Twice? 2 times? 2 times?
Ooh.
Alright, bro.
Yeah. Wow. Good call.
Wow, it's like the second time 4 of the same suit on the board.
Yeah,
And no one has it.
Again, he wasn't given that bad of a price to call there as well. So
Of course it's a suit. Damn.
Nice hand.
Good hand, though.
like the aggression from Remy LeBluff there. Here is a rule that I tell players. Again, I don't play as much like I used to. One of the things that I was always taught is don't bluff players that can't be bluffed. That's the number one rule, especially if they're Asian. But you and I can say that. So
yeah,
you and I can say that. All right, dealer change coming up. Have some cool promos. Morning high hands every morning, 9 a.m. to noon. $200. I think the high hand this morning, actually, one of them was like jacks full, and then with like 30 seconds left, somebody went aces full. Yeah, I was like downstairs working. So every morning, every hour from 9 a.m. to noon. Morning high hands. That's also going to continue in July as well. Got our July promos coming up. Cool thing, if I have not mentioned it yet, we are the only club in Texas with a hotel, bar, and restaurant and poker room all in one. So if you play 4 hours of cash here in the same 24-hour period, you get a room for $69. Another cool thing, if you play 8 hours within a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. Now here's that multiplier hot seat that we talked about. I think that Celine won earlier. If you get randomly picked from 5 to 11 p.m. every day, minimum $100. If you play X amount of hours, multiplier available. Splash pot Sundays and Wednesdays, random $50 drawing that's going to go in the pot on those specific days, only Sundays and Wednesdays. So every half hour, $50 splash pot that everybody can play for here in the room. I agree with XPG.
Show me.
So perfect of a flop for you.
I didn't want to
So perfect of a flop for you. And I was getting out of line.
Ooh, these are different cards. Yay. Okay.
Maybe they'll be back.
I know.
Huh?
My cards have been like
$5.
Oh, like a poker thing?
I know sometimes when I play, like, you know, every once in a while, if I do get to play, you know, I'll go between 1-2 and 1-3. Sometimes I want to play like 1-2 just because it's more fun and I can splash around a little bit. And I'm like, okay, in theory, this is a good bluff spot. And I'm like, what the hell are you thinking, bro? It's like 1-2. You're like, you're just never gonna get a bluff here. Like, I blocked this, I blocked that. No, bro, they're not gonna fold second pair. You're like, they're just not.
Yeah, definitely different from coming from the East Coast, playing here in Texas.
It's just IRL.
Everyone's calling what you bet, so it's very hard to bluff.
You're a shark. You're a shark.
No. Our home game, we play like 10 cents, 20 cents.
No, like we play less.
There's no such thing as too small.
Like we play less than that.
Any of you guys
We
play
should merge our
VC?
game now.
Sorry?
You guys play VC?
A lot of Broadway cards
Lots of money in my
on the
How
flop.
does it work with money? Like, do you do it like by round, or
Must be like the 5th hand in a row.
how would it work with money? You do it by round?
We play $2 a card. Yeah. And then like chops, or you don't get a chop, it's like $5. You like VC?
I love VC. I played it a lot.
VC, the Vietnamese cards.
Did you ever play Vietnamese cards?
With Ryan and Socks playing.
No.
What's fun?
Is VC like
They were mentioning it the other day.
Yeah, same thing.
Or it's also called
Did
Big
you
Two.
check?
I did check.
It's called Big Two in Taiwan.
All right, I'm be nice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, play nice.
Doc A with 2 pair.
Alright. That's a good card.
Oh, and so does Rummy.
Yeah, the 3 of diamonds, a brick on the river.
You win.
Wow. It's been a minute. Thank you, Dylan.
Hell, it's
Welcome to
scary
the table.
board.
Yes, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, so we play $2 a card. Chops or depends on if it's a 4 or 5 card.
High five.
If you don't play it all.
It's going to be interesting when someone picks up 7 deuce.
So, I mean, you lose $200 or $300 on it.
Might see the first 3-bet, 4-bet.
$800 or $900 in a night before, believe me. But I've also won them at Vietnamese cards.
Oh, I don't know if I can play it.
Lydia in the box.
My bad. My card.
I was trying to slide it to. Oh.
Okay.
No, I had to check.
One raise 15. Check, check. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 cards.
I feel that one. XP. I'm like, oh, this is a good spot. In theory, it's a good spot. You like run it through the solver, and it's like correct. But you're just like, nope, it's not, because you get called.
7 calls 50. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call 50. 4 calls. 4 players.
Seven 4 gets there.
The Dan hand.
That's 50. 7 calls.
Yes, sir. Run the ball, sir.
Mullen.
1 win.
Wow. Rodney all in again.
Look, my recommendation, my essential is like this Champions. No, it's not that. It's the Champions burger. The thing is good if you like burgers, but if you, they are a little bit messy. So
I thought you were going to show the 7 deuce. I was like, no.
So 7 deuces on now. Okay. It wasn't just got turned on. I know you just talked
much is
about it,
7
but I
deuce?
didn't realize it'd been turned on.
it's
5.
everybody gets 5. Okay.
What'd you have? I had a gutter.
What'd you have?
Ace king hours.
I had
King,
ace
no good.
queen.
You had ace queen.
I
Yeah.
had backdoor hearts too. That would suck.
But when you raised it, I was like, I got that.
I had nothing.
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 I ended up having nothing too.
But it was nothing on this board.
Shadow.
I have strata on one. I got rid of mine yet, but.
Yeah.
That was it.
$50 at the 7.
That was a good hand.
You think it was a 7? No.
2 foes. 3 foes. 4 foes. 5 foes. 6 foes. 7 foes. 8 raise 20.
TC picks up 7 deuce offsuit
Call 20.
and raises to $20. Here we go. Oh, and he hits the deuce. More incentive to c-bet. Probably might even take it down right now. Oh, no.
JT gonna float with the jack high. Again, I think you're just gonna have to. If you're gonna play, you gotta go with it.
Yeah, TC has been playing pretty snug. I think that JT realizes that. So I would look for JT to maybe bet.
50?
There you go. Now, if TC re-pops, I think JT goes away, but I think TC's going to fold here. Oh. He's committed. Got to do it for the stream. Ooh, flush it, sir. Could this be an all-in moment?
Ship it.
Oh.
These young kids have heart, man.
Yeah, not afraid to get in the middle.
Yeah, I feel like I was holding I feel like everyone was holding their breath. I don't know why. It's just intense watching it.
Where, what seat? LSU.
Yeah, he knocked me out at the main event last month.
His seat?
5 up.
He was the one?
He's like C3, C4.
The second table.
He's a good
Oh,
player.
over here, green.
Yeah, he's a good player. I didn't mind going out to him. He had like pyramid chips.
Six race.
40?
40.
Did they change the channel, or is it just NASCAR? I don't watch it. Why do they look like trucks?
They put it on the.
Oh.
So they have soccer?
Don't
Yeah.
have 7 dudes, so you're ahead.
It's NASCAR trucks.
I didn't know that
You have
existed.
6 dudes.
Yo, if I had that 7 dudes,
They're all so close to each other.
Defend the straddle.
Thank you.
Two checks. Okay, 6 check around. 10 space. 6 diamond. Deuce heart. Two bet 65. Six rows.
And HK Hoops lets it go.
Before?
Oh, it shows a 7.
Oh wait, that was my small.
He said I didn't play.
You're good, you're good.
That means you're going to win this hand.
The omen.
Now that you have known it, but.
I'm free.
yeah, so when do we start up another Nick game?
We can do it next time. I don't
I'm
mind.
free next
I'm
time.
better whenever y'all are.
Yeah, you can. As soon as one game ends, you can just start one over. So
I'm about to go to the restroom, so when I come back.
Okay.
Take your time.
Lots of it.
Water, look around, take a smoke, whatever.
I remember my first time on stream, I went to the restroom and forgot to turn the mic off.
I even warned people about that. Doc A picking up the monster aces in middle position.
I didn't tip you.
And as anticipated,
Those two are yours.
multi-way pot.
4 players.
Two of them are yours. Two of them are yours.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I didn't.
No,
tip the last hand.
no. Yeah, the last hand he did.
Top set. Second pair for Remy. Elijah diamond draw.
Wow.
25.
DC's going to be out of there. And Elijah's probably... Yeah, just make the call here. Good spot, especially with overcards. Probably not going to blow somebody off an ace or a king. Hopefully can try to realize some equity. Blank, river card. Look for Doc A to size up here. Ooh, that's a small size. Generally a spot you're going to want to size up here. Now
Yeah, I like an $80 to $100 bet there.
Avoids disaster. I think this is... let me see what stack sizes are. I think she should jam here. Oh, goes and go small again. Gonna try to go for value the small way.
60.
I think Remy has to consider the fact that Doc A hasn't played a ton of hands, and 2 double-barreled triple-barreled all 3 streets. Yeah, good fold by both players.
Good hand, Renee. Thank you.
Good hand, Renee.
Thank you.
Did she show it?
No.
Okay.
Nice pickup, though.
He's saying good bluff.
They're saying good bluff.
Yeah, that's right. You already went to the
He hustled.
No.
Yeah, I saw him running back.
Renee, did you have that ace?
Could be aces. Or it could be ace-6 offsuit with a heart. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait for you to see what they have.
No, the previous hand. The one where you did the first. I do love you. Yeah, I do love you. You'll see.
Oh, I definitely see that pot. Like a 9 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds.
Oh, dang. I'm in it again.
That John Doe makes
Everybody said right now it's doing the mid-game is a new rule now. It's a great
Oh, the new rule?
You guys want to do the new rule before we go?
I don't want to do that new rule.
No.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Wait, so standard rule?
Standard rule. What we did last time.
Standard rule.
Yeah, I remember.
So what the chop thing, or the 2 people is
Yeah,
off, is what
it's
y'all-
off. Yeah, it's just one person.
Gotcha.
5 raise 15, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 holds 15.
65.
9 re-raise
Lucky.
65.
These young guns, man. 3 betting.
3 folds.
You had enough for me.
Another nice holding from Doc A. Previously having aces and now ace jack off.
Because you're scared? You don't want my money?
No, I just genuinely have had enough.
Call.
5 folds 60.
Same.
Two more.
You're welcome.
8 holds. 3 players.
There you go.
Yeah, we're going 3 ways to this flop here. Hand 36, a 3-bet pot. TC's probably going to check. I like JT to bet small here. 50. Checks back. Generally want to see bet range there.
Check.
I check. We check. Check around.
He checks again. I think he rivers the best hand, yeah.
Take with the showdown value.
You may try to squeak out some value, yeah.
Oh, $10.
5 calls, 8 calls.
Oh, the river.
Super thin value bet there. Gets an extra $20.
Got it too.
To the 2.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Like really bad.
This guy, man, this guy.
Look at me. You wish you were me, Rodney.
Definitely.
Big chips over here. I wish I was you right now. We all wish.
Either that or we don't trust you. Which is good, right?
I don't trust on this table. I get it.
Right?
I'm catching on. No. Okay. Here.
Are we having the exact same lineup on Monday?
I haven't worked on it yet.
5 calls.
Started already.
7 raise 10. 8 calls.
Funny.
9 calls. 1 calls.
Want to play or can you play?
2 calls 10. 3 calls. 4 re-raise. 40.
A nice little re-raise here.
5 calls.
3-bet here.
7 calls 40.
You ever notice how we're always in each other's spot?
2 calls. 3 players.
And we're just going to make the call on the button.
Yeah, check out the way.
Go 3 ways to this flop. I don't hate the check there.
Thank you.
Although Bluff's going to make a stab at this.
7 bet 50.
Eat all hairs.
Small.
2 oil.
Ooh. Boy. Interesting play here. Jim's top pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, and future Mrs. Wolfer doesn't have a horrible hand. 2 overs, backdoor diamonds, gut shot to Broadway. Although Elijah does have the jack of diamonds, kind of blocking some of her outs.
They all have knit buttons too. Oh, all in.
7 fold.
Oh wow! And she makes the call.
It's high. Some backdoors.
Nice.
They agreed to twice, I think.
Yeah, and it looks like this is going to be a $700 pot, all in with future Mrs. LaBluff.
481.
Luck all in.
2 times.
Thank you. Jeez.
I think she's gonna. I feel like she's gonna get there on one of these. Let's see how this board runs out.
You need nothing. That's nothing.
Oh,
no, it's not.
interesting turn card. Now brings in backdoor diamonds to go along with her Gutch out to Broadway. Bingo! Takes down the first spot. Goes runner, runner, diamonds for nut flush. Gonna get half of this pot.
Always good to win the first one.
Yeah, it's always good to win the first one. So she's gonna need a jack and a jack only. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Nine?
Ace king, or jack.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh. Wow.
Bingo! Wiping the sweat off of there. Gets the full double up.
Yes.
You are no longer in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually.
You know where you're going to school yet?
Nice.
Huh? Sorry?
What was that? Wait, TC, where are you going to college? U of H. Oh, so you're staying home? You get to commute every day, or you're gonna live over there?
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you with Holden? Or no, not really with him.
Holden's with his.
Yeah, with that rich kid.
Yeah, you
You have a
know,
lot of outs.
I usually do not do that, but
Usually I have.
Prayer chips
maybe
8, 100. Thank you.
Why'd you think that called me at 34,000 outs?
I was just like, well,
Please call.
Thank you.
100. 7 raise 15. 8 folds. 5 folds. 1 fold 15.
And Remy LeBluff with the crabs. Rebuy Roddy as King Queen suited. Elijah with pocket fours. And HK Hoops with King 8 suited. JT, the first one to get over $1,000.
5 players. One bet 16. Two raise 50.
Yeah, that was a nice hand for a future Mr. LeBluff.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Rebuy Rodney with the effective nuts.
1 re-raise 150.
And I think that's going to take it down. And they both still have nip buttons, so
2 calls, 150. Heads up.
Elijah might be trying to make a play here. Let's see how it goes on the turn.
Getting an action shot on this side.
All in?
1 oil.
Wow, it goes all in and the board is paired.
2 votes.
good hand.
Wow, nice hand.
Can I see the river?
Put the 4 out there.
That's Rick.
But then move to the 4.
I bought the threes. Threes? Yeah, man, with a big flip hand. Crazy.
Well, no, because you got a straight.
I would've got a full house, but the stands don't work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Well,
That's right.
Me too.
It was a hell of a good bet on his part. 'Cause anything less, I probably would have called.
Eight raise 15, sorry about that.
Hand 39. TC wakes up with 7 deuce. Offsuit. And rebuy Rodney has pocket threes. Rebuy Rodney gets in the mix a lot, so not surprised to see a $15 call here.
Oh shit.
Wow.
For 100. 8.
3 bet from HK Hoops with pocket kings to $100. And deuce 7 goes into the muck.
2 calls 100. 5-0. And stop.
Wow.
Oh,
I like it's a small bet here as opposed to going all in.
You were like,
'Cause-
wait a minute.
oh, I guess he knows his opponent. Elijah makes a snap call.
You want twice?
Just get it over with.
199. 199.
A lot of these players not afraid to put the chips in the middle.
There's no way you lose here at all.
There's literally no way.
Less than 1%.
Got me sweating.
No, I mean, there's. He has two
He said take it.
8-8. No.
Is that changing?
Drawing dead.
Don't tell me you got 2 clubs.
I had 2 pair. So.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Lots of chips.
Some stacks going over to over $1,000 now. I'm not surprised to see the pre-flop raise for by Rodney at 30%. He always seems to be in the hand. And him and JT both are up $410. Remy LeBluff down the most. But I can see her coming back because I played with her a few times and she has that never give up mentality. Let's go. Looks like there's a little bit of technical difficulties here. Yep, we're just told that a little bit of issues with the volume. They're working on it. Let's give it a few minutes. Rebuy Rodney with ace queen offsuit. I think that's the third time he had this hand. Elijah goes all in. How does Rebuy Rodney not call this? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it in reluctantly with ace queen. Still have a little bit of like equity. And Rebuy Rodney picks up another. And he's well over $1,000 now. JT in close second, 1,050. Let's see if Remy LeBluff goes all in soon with the short stack. Would be a good time for her to pick up deuce 7 offsuit.
A regular watch? Wow.
806.
806.
All right, seems like the volume is back in now.
No, what we
Hopefully everyone can hear again.
Yeah.
7 was the lobster.
4 folds.
There you go.
Wow, Rodney is picking up monster after monster. And hitting too. I like a small sizing here from by Rodney. There you go.
For such a big stacks, that's so like not what I was expecting. Thought you were about to start playing.
You're like, no.
Thought you were gonna play like a 25-50 type of pot, but 1,000. Jeez.
Yes. 2 raise 25. 3 go. 4 go. 5 go. 6 go. 45.
Did I win again?
No, waiting for somebody named Elijah.
Oh, it's me.
Oh,
Let's go. Literally, both seats around me. Hey, me next.
All right, so skips him, goes him, skips him, goes him, skips him, hit comes to me.
And Remy LeBluff all in with the suited ace.
I was sitting at seat 4 too.
How much is it?
It's funny.
You put your card back or what?
No, he said to sit here. He said, so I was like, okay.
Back's hurting too.
Yeah, it's time to get comfortable, man.
Elijah not afraid.
Yeah, I'd be real comfortable with that stack, with y'all stacks. Yeah, real comfortable.
It's up to you. I'm pretty sure you're ahead.
7 deuce?
That 7 deuce game was on.
I
Yep.
know, me too. Hold it now. I did forget.
Once or twice? Huh?
What you want?
Let's go twice.
All right, that's cool.
10 cards?
And they're running it twice.
One of the 10 cards.
Those aces.
Nah, ace
No way,
what?
those are aces.
Ace
Okay.
8, okay.
You're ahead. Massively.
Jackie. You both have 8.
Yeah.
There you go. an ace.
10 queen.
For Remy LeBluff.
Give me a 10.
It's not a 10.
Yeah, there's a sweat moment.
7 deuce.
Service announced.
7, 9.
Another ace.
Yeah.
There's a lot of aces out there.
Good hand, hon.
I didn't want another 100.
Okay.
Came at the right time.
Tristan, can you hand me that menu?
The menu?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good hand, hon.
Thank you, baby. Thanks, dealer. I appreciate you.
My baby.
Can't win when I'm ahead, can't win when I'm behind.
You can always win when you order from the Champions menu, though. I recommend the ribeye, or actually the New York strip. The strip is probably my favorite item on the menu, with some asparagus. That is the effective nuts. 100% transparency.
5 straddle?
Yeah.
The beginning of my
I didn't do it, I promise.
Wasn't me.
Also, shout out to the chicken Marcel's.
5 and 2.
And we still have 4 players with the knit button.
No, these big cards.
3 race, 15. 4 balls.
I think if I'm TC right now and I see that I have the shortest stack, I'm probably getting it in and trying to get rid of the knit button.
9, 3 race, 60. 1 goes, 2 goes. Three call.
Yeah.
Face up.
All right, once you have 7 deuce, okay, that might slow it down, but
5 checks.
I like a
3 checks.
a bet on the flop to see where you're at. Kind of like a feeler bet, but now it's going to be a lot harder.
I bet 40.
The burger's really good.
It is.
I'm thinking that ravioli.
Well, the fries
Fried
are so
ravioli
good.
sounded good.
Well, don't forget I got a sandwich for you over here.
Oh, you
Is
do?
Baka a non-believer?
What about a drink?
Oh, I asked for service. Don't worry, I got another round coming too.
Let's go.
And if JT wants to get this through, he's going to have to fire. Okay, now they're just both playing the board.
Yeah, I got you. It's right here.
Yeah, it's unclear.
85.
It's unclear
I
about
bet 85.
Oh, he gets it and shows a 7 deuce. Everyone has to pay for the stream.
The rich get richer.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
I think he did it for the stream.
We would have stopped it
Look
either
at
way.
big chips. We're getting more chips. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, less than 10 high?
All right.
He's
Yeah.
got a
You
whole.
need to take a stand.
He's got a whole tower over there. There's got to be a rule about towers. Where did he?
Tower rule. Tower rule.
Took a good chunk off me.
Me too, though.
Pretty sure I got one in there too.
Yeah.
I
I think we all do.
It was a team effort.
Might have to play this stream on Monday, people.
Next round of drinks is on you.
Looks like a fun table to play on.
Even though you
can't
can't
do that.
What you mean?
Just because you're not old enough doesn't mean you can't pay for it.
That's right. I won't say anything. Don't worry.
Jack 8. They both have the same hand. Nice. Thank you.
Oh, the 7 deuce on the flop. 7 deuce gets there. No one has it, obviously.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yo. Ready. Too bad.
JT has a tower of chips now after winning that 7 deuce game.
8 votes.
Hey.
Really?
Thank you.
And again, for those of you, this is a 1-2 live stream 300 cap. If you are interested in playing this game, go ahead in the description below, fill it out. I'm going to be running this back on Monday again.
When you went to the bathroom, did you turn your mic
Google
on?
Forms, I'll contact you pretty quickly.
I made sure to turn
See
it
if you
off.
want to get in this
Yes, I
game.
did. Yes, I did. So I looked back at the YouTube chat and I
Nice.
You just moved into that.
To me? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so hard to tell.
5 votes. 6 raised hand.
Yeah, I might have to jump in that 1-2 on Monday. Hopefully. We'll see if there's space.
Always got room for you, Bobby Flay.
I think this is the most ace queens I've ever
I thought it
seen.
was 7 deuce. Good hand, hon.
A little bit of a comeback for Remy LeBluff. I'd like to see the two big stacks go at it.
Yeah, it definitely generates a lot of action, so. Yeah, and there we go with the 7 deuce. Gonna get in there. TC behind, calling with the suited wheel ace. Here by Ronnie, gonna make the call as well. Elijah gonna get in there. He's gonna take this pot multi-way.
Man, I'm getting a whiff of those fries. Those fries
I know. All players. Those fries are good, though.
Shout out Champions fries.
It's no good.
That's actually not the worst flop for 7 deuce. But unfortunately, Elijah here with trips. Rebuy Rodney with an overpair. Good spot for Elijah to potentially double up, if not more than double up.
Yeah, so they put a little something on there and they put a little flame on it and it lasts for a little bit.
Oh, okay, so he knows his food's on fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's an added touch to it.
So it's actually not French fries, it's the wood.
Oh, wow.
Someone must have French fries out there. It really does smell like that.
More than me in the hand. I'm so sorry.
Mullen.
Oh, and also just jam it here, get it all in. Yeah, get in there, Remy.
I've never tried.
You have 5?
No.
Yikes.
I think she knows she's gambling. Hey, you a runner here.
4-4 sweat.
Need a 4 and a 3.
gonna need running deuces or running sevens or many straight cards. It'll be tough. I believe I saw 7-4 folded pre.
Think about it.
Yeah.
She said, don't worry, I got your drink.
Yeah, she's drawing dead.
Actually, drinks on you.
It's on me. Look at this guy.
Big chips. Sorry, honey bunny. There's your 7.
There's a 7, but
Waste it there.
There.
All right. I got another one in me.
Chips, please. Also 6.
And maybe we have service too.
And the service also, please.
It's me again.
only 3 players remaining with the knit button.
Hello.
I think the strategy with the short stack and knit button just jam.
Right.
You got this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 times the charm, right?
That's your 4th?
About to be, yeah.
I thought that was your 3rd.
That was my 3rd. This is my 4th.
You got this.
That's right.
You got this announced.
Channel his energy, just take it off.
Take from him. He has a bigger stack than me.
Yours looks nicer.
I promise his stack is bigger. I've been counting it every hand. I'm waiting for it to come over here.
You had a chance earlier when you opened a 10 under the gods.
I had King 3 suited.
Where's the 4 bet? Where's the 4 bet?
8 calls 10. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 call 10. 5 calls. 4 players. The second on 5. 5 checks.
30.
7 bet 30.
Dock A with a set of ducks. One of my favorite hands, the ducks.
It's from the back.
8 calls 30.
Dock here, bottom set.
The race.
Got a check raise here, big. Looks like it's about 100. Hey, less.
100.
Okay, 100. Remy, a little bluff here. Flush draw, backdoor combo draw, backdoor straight draw. Obviously, after, depending on what Remy does here, TC's probably going to be out of this hand.
She might go with it. She did announce it's her 4th bullet.
Oh, and Ops lay it down. And you got to remember, especially in low stakes, a check raise here multi-way on this type of board.
You don't gotta.
And then here's the thing, right? Remy LeBluff had diamonds there, so it's less likely that Doc A is bluffing with diamonds, right? She could be.
Yeah.
There's not too many. There's not too many diamond combos out there.
Okay.
For sure. And Doc A has been playing pretty snug, so.
And even though it's a front door flush draw, the gap between the cards in terms of numerically, right? Since not going to see a ton of 2-pair combos.
I would let that one.
Even if she just had top pair, I don't think she does that with top pair.
Yeah, I even tried giving you the signal. Like.
Yeah, I think everyone.
No, it's just if you've never played it, it's hard.
I have not.
Yeah, it's hard to get used to.
Small right is 1 and 2.
So what's the rule? Like you can't tell the person, they gotta show their
Yeah, the
hand?
dealer can't say anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But can the
just
player?
I didn't know what we were doing. You know,
Can the
I
player-
let go of my cards. I'm like, something's going on.
It's all right.
And I'm
You're like, I can keep these next
like,
time?
no, until everybody was cool, I wouldn't let go of them. And then 2 diamonds come out, so I'm like, well, I guess I better push.
Are you asking for the C6?
Wisely so. Especially in a multi-way pot on that type of board, there's a decent chance someone has a potential flush draw there.
Total? Total 500.
Or a higher probability.
So worst case, I would have kept the nip button.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One call.
Never heard of it before.
The niche button? I don't know if it's a new thing. Is it a new thing?
Which one?
30.
The nib button? No, it's
30.
the stand-up game.
Yeah, stand-up game was brutal, man. It's like Nick game, but everyone's standing, and then when you win a hand, you get to sit down. So like last person to sit down, like face it down.
Yeah.
This one is way more relaxed.
Yeah, I would reject that. Like, y'all go ahead, leave me alone.
I like the idea of stand-up because I feel like people will get more antsy.
Yeah.
Action gets a little more crazy.
No, it does.
Yeah, right? Like,
it's like you just want to, you really do want to sit down. Man.
And the poor guy in the wheelchair, what is he doing?
Levi Rodney hitting a flop. I don't think he's going to go away.
Yeah, bottom pair backdoor clubs. TC with middle pair. I don't think TC's that short. I could be wrong.
I know I'm trying to rewind and it doesn't taste good.
Thought he was going to make a move, but he folds.
Look, and heads up, bluffing makes sense, right? But it's tough to bluff multi-way.
I've got a bad hand.
One call.
And TC in a good spot to effectively almost triple up.
Twice?
Looks like.
Oh yeah, we can go twice if you want.
Add one of your 3s.
Oh.
That's what everybody wants to hear. And I had the other one, you're wrong.
Got a 7.
Pocket change.
You probably want you to go up.
And it looks like, are they running it twice on the river? Yeah. TC with a nice 2.5x. A little more than double up. Not quite triple up. Gets him to a spot to where now he's back at 250. And here we are. By Ronnie and JT up over 500. Future Mrs. LaBeouf back in the green. Elijah down 300. Remy LaBeouf throwing the party tonight, down nearly $1,000 in this 1-2 Friday frenzy. Again, Eddie the Asian sensation in the booth, joined alongside Mr. Bobby Filet himself.
For the stream.
For the stream, sir.
Look at that stack, that tower he has.
It's a big stack for, 1-2. Over 1,000, give or take.
8 call. 9 call. 1 call. Two raise 30. 3 call 30.
Open with the king suited and a flat call from Vaca
6 call.
with the pocket 8s.
Heads up.
Looks like it's going to go heads up here with these two players. Elijah here flopping trips.
It looks like a safe flop for 8s too. To
Yeah.
bet here.
$35.
I actually like this bet.
3 bet 35.
It's always tough to put It's always a tough spot to put Elijah on here to have a 3. They're generally not going to have a 3 in this spot under normal circumstances.
2 checks.
And even a nicer turn to barrel for Baca, but he
Yeah,
checks.
good check back. I think this is a high card. You can probably get away with this. Nah, you may need to call this river, depending on size. Oh, live tail there. Live tail there, big time. See what sizing is going to go with here. That's about 350, 360 behind. It's going to go almost pot.
4 bet 125.
I fold. Not because of the bet, because of the live read.
Yeah. Oh, when he calls. Shows him the bad news. Ayah.
$25?
Yeah, 125.
Yeesh.
I'm gonna need a brush.
Brush.
Nice one.
Nice little pickup there for Elijah.
I know.
I thought they were joking about that.
Baca gonna tack on here, make it get to the full 100.
I can't tell if I would like that at the table or not.
Monkey seems chill. Monkey chill.
I have 300.
So here's the thing, Frederick, right? These are 1-2 players, and these are those
I
guys
have
are like
300 total.
18, 19 years old. So, you know, in their head, he's trapping. You know, he's not taking into consideration player profile. Obviously, you and I, more seasoned. I'm 40. I've been playing for a number of years. We factor that kind of stuff in. So, you know, you gotta take it easy on these young guys, man. These guys have only been playing for. These guys are barely old enough to drive. So,
Yeah,
like,
that's
it's tough for them to, you know, make some of these theoretical moves. Again, it's low stakes. These guys are having fun. We were all here at one point.
Yeah, not going to see a lot of optimal strategy plays here.
You know, generally, especially these lower stakes, you want to play a little more snug. You know, less bluff frequency, especially in these multi-way pots. You have like your value hands. You want to kind of bet bigger to try to extract some value.
It's freezing in here, and I'm wearing a sweatshirt.
Damn, I'm wearing a long sleeve under this as well.
Yeah, my hands.
I'm like the littlest shirt.
I always forget to tell players that it's always cold in the stream room. Always forget, especially new players. Like, well, returning players obviously know because they played in it, but these are all brand new, so that never even crossed my mind. HK hoops here, pair plus flush draw.
Another winning the draw. I'll take it.
That's really cool. You won.
I know. I've never won that before.
Gonna have to set up a merch booth right across. So,
The odds of that are super low.
Yeah. Everyone out there is probably like, oh.
Yeah, look, where are these people? Because they don't even bring it to the floor. They're back here. They're like, they're not even playing cash. What the heck?
They could probably see us on the TV now.
Well, it's crazy. It's my first time being here, too.
At Champions?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Frederick, it's funny because like I met some of these, especially some of these younger
when I moved
players,
here to Houston, it was
and like, oh, you know, how old are you? 18. I'm old enough to be your dad. Hey,
Are any of the players from out of town?
So seat 2, he's talking about it right now, so let him talk about it.
But I love San Antonio, too, so.
So he's moving down here, I believe, in
Well,
August.
Houston welcomes you.
for a job opportunity. So I think he's kind of potentially looking for a new poker home while he's here. So again, I saw his message on Twitter. He tagged the Champions Twitter account, snapped, said, "Hey, look, if you're thinking about playing this tournament, why don't you play this 1-2 stream tonight?" So
We're like, get him out.
We don't want this table to get boring, you know?
Yeah.
Is it 2?
$5.
Yeah, that's why you got that big stack over there.
5 4 5 6 4 5
And he got it from sucking out with the
7
queen.
3 5
He's all one time.
How was that?
Queen came. No, you weren't.
I was so dead.
You had 3 out.
Yeah, that was
No, I
crazy.
had more.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, you also had the aces. And then, what, diamonds?
Duck A picking up ducks again.
Is it just us?
Last time she had ducks, she hit a set on the flop.
yeah, ducks have been working out well, players tonight, but duck's probably not going to be in a good spot here unless she hits the K8. As HK Hoops has one of her set outs with the deuce of diamonds.
Deuce diamond.
Deuce diamond.
Yeah, I know, because I had the ace. It would have just been the same. We would have
Did you have middle?
We would have just ended up, I think.
Middling cards.
No, I had ace.
Straight cards, flush draw, Remy LeBluff, king high flush draw. Definitely want to see her start put some chips in here, especially being in position.
No.
Obviously going to get folds all the way around.
I forget what the other card was, but if that would have paired, you would have been ahead.
Here's the thing, you know, you got to start winning. Before you win the big pots, you got to win some of these small pots.
New deck?
Are you coming back in anytime soon?
Because you need queen.
So I have this rule, again, I was taught this, right? You know, if you bluff and you get caught,
Yeah, she is.
you're definitely going to want to reduce your bluff frequency because people are going to, you know, tend to call you down a little lighter.
Shadow up front.
I don't bluff a ton at 1-2 just because it's tough to get folds when I play it. You know, like, you know, as you increase in stake, like 1-3, especially the 1-3 here in Houston with it being match a stack, and even like the 5-5s, 2-5s, where it's a match a stack, you can put yourself in some bluff positions, you know, use blockers, blah, 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 blah. Just a pure aggression. But the 1-2 streets with these multi-way flops, it's tough to get a lot of bluffs through.
Apartments that I went to, I really, really like.
Yeah, it seems like it just generally in Texas. Definitely hard to get bluffs through.
I'm trying to think. Missouri City is the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
South?
It's like
South.
polar opposites, yeah.
Yeah. Southeast.
1 4 5 option.
Elijah here. Okay, it looked like he wanted to potentially make a move there. Just checks his option. Flops relatively well. Okay, I'm the wrong player. Excuse me. Rebuy Rodney flops well here. Middle pair, backdoor clubs, gut shot to the wheel.
The $5 bet.
Yeah. It's one of those feeler bets. Let's see where we're at.
1 check. 2 checks.
Oh, where's the FOMO now?
I think she bets like 20, 25 there. I think she gets folds. Like 1,000%.
I mean, pot odds at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think she bets 20 there, especially with some of the moves she's made earlier where she's had,
New leader.
you know, the winning very strong hand. She probably would have taken that down on the turn. This is really interesting. As played, Elijah is repping a jack and a jack only. He's never repping an ace. He could be repping a 4 potentially because he slow played the trip threes against Baca a couple hands ago. But really only repping a river jack.
Never winning unless I bet there.
Yeah. Good sniff out by Rebuy Rodney. Line doesn't make sense, and that river bet doesn't make sense. Sniffs it out perfectly, makes a call, and picks up a little pot there, but still not too horrible.
Yeah, he can make those calls generally because of his stack size. It doesn't really hurt him if he makes the wrong call.
Now, I do also warn, especially again, some of these guys being younger, going on winner's tilt. You know, sometimes when you build up a stack, you're gonna like kind of loosen up a little bit and play
You can't, but you can't
more
even-
hands, and then now all of a sudden, instead of being like $1,000 up, you're only $600-700 up because you're wanting to see a ton of flops. At that point, you're up stuck.
Can we get service?
You're gonna starve us.
I always tell people I don't play anymore really. I don't really coach anymore either, but you know, play solid throughout the session and don't kind of open your game up. You're going to want to open your game up based off position, stack depth, card distribution, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But just because you have chips doesn't mean you should expand your play, right? In the tournament, you can kind of put pressure on players and things of that nature, but in cash, especially low stakes, staying fundamentally sound is what's going to make you a winning poker player.
I'll get one more drink in and then see how I feel.
There you go.
If I can't play poker, I can be served.
My friends are trying to take me to a lesbian bar tonight.
Oh, which one? Is it called what is it called? I feel like it's the only lesbian bar. Babe, what is that bar called? You took me there. Pearl Bar.
Yes, that's where they're trying to take me.
You're going tonight?
Yeah.
Have fun, brother.
Yeah.
And they're like,
have
let's
fun.
go. We're going out at 10. I'm like, all right.
Go have fun, man.
It could
You
be
never
like
know.
a good play, you know?
Yeah, definitely
We'll
could
see.
be.
One of the few dudes in the building.
Yeah, there's a couple dudes in there.
Could be advantageous.
I mean, I don't expect
Top
anything to
2
happen.
for
Just go.
HK Hoops.
Maybe good, you know?
If it does,
Numbers are in your favor.
Well, check it out. Sometimes it's quiet.
I
Sometimes.
mean, it's either that or play poker with a bunch of dudes. So
Yeah.
it's my option.
And HK Hoops here
We haven't gone there in a minute.
probably needs to size up now. Yeah, it goes half pot.
Yeah, they were telling me it's like they play the best.
You know, with him
music
having top
and-
2, he's obviously unblocking clubs, unblocking spades, unblocking Broadway draws, so sizes up a little bit. Let's go half pot here.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
So I like
No.
going to like
King, Jack.
gay bars and stuff just because like it's super chill and really no one bothers me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And like everybody's super nice.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm
If
like,
it's a good DJ, you're gonna have
yeah, I'm just chilling, drinking, and everybody's having a good time. We're like regular bars, like dive bars and stuff. I'm like,
What you call
you
sitting
gotta
here
be on edge.
getting bored.
You gotta
Yeah. I mean,
Looking
who's
over your-
around
Card dead,
me?
Renee?
Yeah.
You card dead?
I'm card dead.
That's so funny. I've never heard someone say that.
Yeah, a little answer.
Mid pair with a good kicker.
I feel it.
I'll see if I can earn, but yeah. I'm gonna start playing every pot.
I'm gonna start playing.
Yeah.
What you gotta do?
Chase
Can't win if you don't play, baby. That's really bad advice. Just really bad advice. Don't take that advice.
I'm curious to see the VPIP board.
Unless you miss every single one.
Yeah, but the odds of that happening.
Yeah, that's
very
true.
What do they say? Even a blind hog finds an acre never one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just gonna go to these two ladies, gentlemen, with glasses down there.
Almost took you $2.
Look more manageable. Bring in the other bartender.
I'll put mine over here.
4 players.
You can put it right here.
I checked dark.
Oh, yes, salt. You can put hers here. Yeah. Thank you.
No, I do know what I mean. Like from him. This is his first one of the night, yeah?
Thank you.
These are you. Check.
No, she
I
checked.
did
She
check.
checked.
I check. Okay, 5 checks. 7 checks.
Everybody but this blonde.
15 seconds.
Oh, they actually put salt on this one.
I know. I was like, yes.
Okay, you're telling me that there's not a difference between this one and the last
Right,
one.
this one's Spanish with the other one, like,
Yeah, the other one.
give me the other bartender.
This one's normal. Yeah, bring the other one back.
They heard y'all. They
I
heard
know.
y'all talking smack earlier.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
They're like,
I stood up for y'all.
You gave him a double the first
trying to
time,
tell y'all.
Not gonna listen.
right? Are you guys ready?
3 steps. 3 steps.
I am.
Saluskis?
We take drinks in the booth as well, just for the
To
record.
the youngins that are teaching us how to play
Shout out
poker.
Oh, another
everybody that
cheers.
has my money. Let's go.
Small bright. Big bright.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh yeah, the second one's always better.
Man, I still couldn't do it in one though.
I might be an alcoholic. I don't know.
That's true. The second drink is always better for some reason.
Bobby, when you drink, what do you usually drink?
I really only drink.
Well, when I come here, I love the mango Moscow mules.
Interesting, never had that one.
Old fashioned. You never had a mango Moscow mule?
No. I'm usually, it's really weird. I'll go through phases,
I think I
right?
should go to Gambler.
I'll go through went through a beer phase. I don't drink beer anymore. I went through a red wine phase. Now I'm in a whiskey scotch phase.
Ooh.
Yeah.
PLO.
I love the red wine. Red
You
wine.
play PLO, you're a gambler.
JT here, 3 betting. The ace jack, I like it. Again, ace jack offsuit's one of those hands. Really don't want to be calling with it. Oh boy. And a
Would you bring
4-bet jam with 9s on the button here. Interesting rejam here. I don't know if that's a function of those tequila shots or not, but
And 2 players with the same exact hand.
You know, Diet Coke edition is real.
yeah, I think this is going to fold all the way around.
Wait a minute.
I think JT was just using his chip stack. Now I say this when you get a chip stack, you get want to play.
If it's good.
91.
You don't want to get too loosey goosey. If you're going to play these types of hands, you're going to want to 3-bet them. You're going to want to raise or 3-bet these types of hands. So it's not like he's limp calling and seeing a lot of flops. That's what I meant by that. Keep up the aggression, kind of keep playing the way you did to build up that stack. So
absolutely.
I don't hate the 3-bet there. Elijah showing the 9s.
Elijah taking a lot of pots down.
Yeah.
With his pre-flop raises.
Yeah. Using really big sizes with his bets and his raises.
This is like the worst cash game ever. Y'all know how I usually play.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
No, my morning was so smooth.
so
my
algorithm
evening,
takes.
not smooth.
It could change, you know that.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't even know what
If I
time
straighten
it is.
up.
I don't even. That's the hard part about not being able to have your phone. Unless you're wearing like a watch.
Yeah. Well, they made me take that off too.
I sure
Well,
did
no,
make
I mean
him.
like a regular watch.
Oh, like just to know what time. They should put a clock in here.
We could put a clock in there. It's not a horrible idea. Not opposed to it. TC here with 10s.
They don't want
To looks like 30, 3x.
9 votes. 1 vote. 2 votes. 3, 4.
Now it's correct bet size again theoretically, right? After a raise, $10 and a 3-bet to 30. Sometimes I like to size up on my bets, especially at the 1-2 game, kind of like deny some of these loose callers. Now with that being said, can adjust those bet sizes based off the player profile.
6 call, 3 players.
If it's someone that I know is a really, really snug and I have a premium hand, I may not go like the full 3x, I may go like 2.5, 2.7, something like that. But if it gets a player that I know is going to call 30, they're going to probably call 50 also, right?
Yeah.
So, again, there's just being able to kind of adjust your game on the fly. And as you play more often, being able to do that.
6 call, 25, 8 call. Hands up.
All in.
5 bet.
Somebody just say all in. Oh, yeah.
6 all in.
Yeah, and at her stack size, I don't hate this jam. See if she talks her thought process out.
King Jack.
5 votes.
Wow.
Turns the nut. Drills the gut shot there.
It was your excitement that gave you away.
Yeah, it would have like the smaller size
You
on
didn't even
here.
like finish betting and you're like all in.
Thank you.
And HK Hoops having a good night himself.
Oh no, he really almost did jump off his chair. He was like, sit down, boy.
He was out of pocket tens. I was like, that was a good card for him.
I thought going so
I said
fast.
straight, pocket 10, 4 I went through it.
He doesn't go all in.
I wonder if the 7 deuce game is still on.
I actually don't know. I haven't seen 7 deuce in a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got nearly 50 viewers in that chat. Let's see how many likes I got. 14? I could use a little more than that. It'll make me beg and plead.
Yeah, let's get to 25 likes.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I'll just give some free stuff away. Probably should get permission first, but it's just better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission. Levi Rodney here. I think he just makes it 10. Again, these players on a non-straddled pot, you know, are raising anywhere from 10 to 15. Been the kind of the quote-unquote standard raise. This is the bluff. Suited king. Squeeze. I don't hate the squeeze here. Would I like to see maybe go a little bigger, go 50. Looks like it's like 35, 45.
1093. Okay, yeah. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 re-raise.
I think Rodney's going to raise it.
40.
I think he's going to try to get this
5.
heads up. 50, yeah, I like the bet size here.
There you go.
1 re-raise 200.
Great. 4 bet.
2, 4.
Doc. Gonna ship it in.
One time.
What do you want to do?
Go twice.
You call it. Twice is fine.
You can do whatever.
Okay, C5 always is 165.
Usually we get an ace on the
we chopping?
board.
No, you're not getting another jack. I had a jack.
Because I prefer to go once, only because I work here, and if I play here, I'll run it twice, because I don't want to look like a jerk. Because I don't want to look like a jerk. Like, this guy's in charge of player relations in the live stream, and he won't run it twice. What a ding dong.
Definitely bad player relations.
Big digits. I like his thinking. Send to the booth some drinks. We take them.
Yeah, for the stream.
Not a chop outs here on this first board.
Chop out.
Queen or 7.
Double straight, both boards. That'd be sick.
7, queen, ace for Doc A.
Super low.
All right here. Were there any aces burned pre-flop? I don't remember seeing them.
Yeah, I don't think I saw any aces burned.
All right, first spot going to rebuy Rodney. Who I don't think. Oh, I think he rebought early on.
Rodney?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like literally the 3rd or 4th, 5th hand or something like that.
Yeah, I think his cumulative winnings were like 600.
Don't quarter her.
Backdoor clubs.
Don't quarter her. Oh shit, don't quarter her.
Here we go.
Ace
Gosh.
only, ace only, that's all we want. That's all we want.
Queen of
It's an ace.
7 again. Does not get the chop. Rebuy Rodney scooping this pot. $350 pot. Now pushing his stack up to nearly $1,500. Again, this is a 1-2, 300 cap, nearly 5x his original buy-in. Well, I guess if you count 2 buy-ins, it'd be 600, but you get what I'm saying. 5x the cap. There we go. Rebuy Rodney up 600. I don't think those cumulative winnings are correct.
Yeah, I thought Rebuy Rodney had much.
Yeah, I think he's up 800
bigger
plus there.
stack size.
Yeah, Remy LeBluff still.
656.
I'm down like $4.
One call 10.
His phone is ringing. Pick it up. Yeah, Michael Varel. Well, Bobby Flynn. I'll take a drink. Take a single Crown of Coke. Last night I had a couple double Crown of Cokes.
5, 4, 10.
Yeah, and Doc on the button with the suited ace. Could potentially try to squeeze there.
It's a party.
5.
But again, a lot of these players liking to see a lot of flops. Again, you know, on tables like this, I like to kind of size up on my bets. Does flop top pair though? Diamond flush draw? No, who has the diamond?
TC.
TC has the nut flush draw. Remy with king eye flush draw.
8 bet 20.
Great hand for TC top pair nut flush draw.
2 call 20.
And Doc's at least gonna call one with top pair. Evaluate a turn.
7 calls.
TC here with the lion's share of equity. TC gonna call with the 6 of diamonds. And TC in both Doc with the same hand on just lets it go here.
I want to put the net game on one last time.
You guys want to do it?
One last time. We've still got plenty of time, boys.
Wait, what are we
Net
doing?
game.
Net game.
You want to do it in the
Okay.
Knit game, 7 deuce game. Put it all on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, maybe you're correct right now. I wasn't sure if I know you got stacked once early on, but I wasn't sure if we got stacked twice. If we got stacked twice, and that makes sense. So the points for these Streamlabs game, it's just a fun game. Big digits. You can just bet for fun. You don't get anything. Like here's the thing. Right, you're watching poker and you're betting free points. You're a degenerate gambler. That's just like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay,
And I'm leading the way.
yeah. So right, you're watching poker on a Friday night and betting free points with nothing in return.
Degen alert.
Yeah.
Degen
So
alert.
look, this is the Champions Club Texas, right here in Houston. We're a non-judgmental club.
It's for the stream.
It's for the stream, right? Look. I can't lie and say that I haven't played it once or twice myself. Yeah, it's something we just kind of did to kind of also get the chat to interact a little bit as well. So,
Yeah.
Baka here.
If you're going to gamble your points, just make sure you gamble them all.
Baka here with a 3-bet.
Just call 40.
Ace Queen suited. What I'd like to see in a slightly bigger size, especially against players like Rodney and Elijah, who are pretty sticky pre-flop.
1, 2.
Remy, well, I don't hate this. I don't hate this 4-bet.
Yeah, the small blind.
Yeah. You're not going to be doing a ton of flatting, right, out of the small blind. It's usually a raise.
Go on.
Okay, and then
All in.
stuffs it. I like the 5-bet jam here. Suit ace.
I think she might have to go with this.
That's a terrible feeling.
Oh, wait, it's 3-way.
Yeah, and I actually think she may fold here
It's
because,
2-way.
again, Baka had aces, or she's
390.
yeah for the
290.
stream.
I was like, there's no way I have 300.
I have that. Okay, 3.
Twice.
All in.
She's live.
He said
The demand was there.
Most of the time, if you're all in pre-flop, you have, in a lot of circumstances, like 30%.
This is for all the dogs.
Oh, I know what you
You want to flip them?
Sure? You want to?
What is stream?
Yeah,
Canine the dog. Oh, no.
looks like she's gonna get stacked off here again, at least on the first board potentially. Baka wasting an ace, like
That sucks.
a shot there.
My favorite hand. I'm running it.
And effectively drawing dead. Actually, drawing dead, not effectively drawing dead on the first
Getting an
one.
action shot?
Yeah, good shot there.
Just like
for Baka.
Yeah, offsuit is the mud.
Oh, I didn't want to see that. To be
Didn't
honest.
waste any outs.
King Jack off.
All right, first board, second board is hers.
I mean, for all the dogs, dealer.
Put it right up there.
A little gutty.
More outs.
Yeah, but also 2 queens have been burned. Good point.
Let's see.
It's sometimes when you make a move, like
9 one time.
you just make the move at the wrong time. She just made the move at the wrong time. I think if it's a 4-bet against maybe like Elijah or Rebuy Rodney,
We're on the
yeah,
nine.
could work out there. But against Baca, who's played relatively snug, I like that.
Nice hand.
Last bullet
I
announced.
didn't raise no quitter.
That's right. My mom watching this like, girl, leave.
No, it's your dad.
She's like, no. She's
It's
like,
your dad,
no,
not your
quit,
mom.
please.
Oh.
Mom, I had to do it one more time.
Hey, if that was a home game, you would have just kept that 25.
She's like, please, just quit.
It again.
She's like, this is the one time I raised the quitter.
Yeah. Now my mom's like, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll come back to it. Appreciate it.
Brother,
Thank you.
Thank you. Just give it some.
Thank you. Appreciate
now my
it.
mom like, oh, make sure you know you don't have a problem with this whole like poker and like gambling and all that. I'm like,
That's something my dad would say.
Mom, it might be a problem. I don't know. Tonight it might be a problem.
You're like, Mom, call someone.
Don't.
Yeah, here we go. Talking about these boarding heights. I do remember because, you know, I kind of switched industries. Funny story, I was in accounting and went through a tough time in my life personally. Decided to take up poker, and I was like, I'm gonna do it for a couple years just to kind of how it goes. I did very, very, very well. And I kind of like just fell into the live stream tournament directing floor thing, and now I'm down here, right? You know, my dad would ask me, he's like, oh, you're playing poker, how much are you buying in for? Like, you know, one session at a 2-5 match a stack up in Dallas, I was like 8,000, I think 8,500.
Sheesh.
I match a stack. He's like, oh my gosh, how much did you win? I said, I lost 1,000. And then like 6 weeks later, and like I was in Vegas for WSOP for like the whole 2 months and made a couple decent runs and blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, like he sees a Facebook post that I shipped this tournament up there for like $52K. He's like, good job. Good job.
That's still 45 players. 106 now.
What time is it?
Huh? It's about 9:03.
Which one's done?
Red shirt.
Yeah, dude. Watches are nice. Watches are nice. Like this one just looks like a Rolex. Just an Invicta though. It's like $100. It's cheap, but it looks like a sporty. Yeah, I have a couple fossils. Cause they got that 2 for like $60 each. That's a good deal, dude.
It's just trying to know what the time is.
I'll take that.
When did I get this?
Yeah, we rolling it again? All right.
Start it over. The
Are
only
we still
person
doing
that lost
the
it is this
7
guy over here.
Yeah, I actually lost. Yeah, we're still doing the 7 deuce.
We're doing the 7 deuce net.
I don't know. I don't like how you asked that.
Stack
Ask me
them
what's your
on
card. She's like, we still doing the 7 deuce?
Yeah.
I think we got, don't worry about it.
Thank you. These are so cute, right?
Go till I hate you.
Okay. All right. I've asked for them a couple times.
I would do that.
These ones I trust you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks.
And Daka and HK Hoops still have their knit buttons. New knit game. And number 60.
You know what they always say, one dime.
I don't know. Every time he looks at me, I'm like, oh, he has it.
Daka wins his hands if she doesn't fold, but she does. And for the first time, the 7 deuce bounty game
I knew it.
So I can make sure
comes into play.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We all throw them.
Let's
Nice
go.
hand.
Even pre-flop, I was like this. I was like, I know he's got 7 deuce. Like, I'm
Definitely a
gonna
good
throw it.
feeling.
Crazy. That was a perfect flop for you, man.
Yeah, it was.
If he checked on a 7 deuce flop, you know he has 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 up front.
Renee, you like the sandwich? It's good.
Only took one bite.
Yeah, it's good. It's from Don Cafe. It's down the road. You ever been there
Oh,
before?
don't have it. No, I'm just
Is that a
kidding.
banh mi?
No,
Yes,
I'm
you're
not, like,
It's
I'm not
so
from
good.
this area.
Ooh, I want a banh mi sandwich. Champions does have a banh mi burger. I think that's the one item I haven't tried yet.
Good one next.
So good, guys. It's like 2 minutes away. So good. Recommend it.
Can't beat it. It's right around the corner.
Just know it's cash only. Well, you won't have an issue
For
with
the
that.
Yeah, you don't have an issue.
Yeah, no one's having to do that.
I better see you at the cash table after this.
Can't wait for me outside.
JT's been pretty quiet. He wakes up with king queen offsuit in the small blind. And Elijah doesn't fold. I like the aggression with both of these players. Elijah likes to get chips in the middle, and JT doesn't back away.
$275.
275.
I'm all in.
All in. That was a Marines for 275. That's seat 9.
The biggest hand of the night.
What is the hand? How much is that?
About 890 in the pot, and he calls. Does he call? I think that's a call.
That is 603 total. 603 total is the call.
Nope, it wasn't a call.
They haven't done it.
Great shot of Elijah there.
Wow.
No.
Great
no,
fold by
no.
JT.
Oh, okay.
Like, no
Good
way.
hand, huh? Good hand. Bunny, bunny.
That was like Titans flashing.
I got it.
I'll take my sandwich.
I definitely have to wear shades next time I went stream.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Bright lights.
Me?
Very bright lights.
I don't know if there's napkins. I'm gonna assume no. Oh yeah, I got napkins.
Thank you.
There's Kyle.
There you go.
Getting really good shots of the players recently. How do you guys like those new thumbnails? I really like the thumbnails. Hopefully I'll be on one of those soon.
I mean, after those tequila shots, I might need to take my sweatshirt off.
One time for the stream.
Another round?
I gotta drive. I gotta go.
I don't know if you guys noticed that diamonds are on there.
I have cats.
So we call pregame.
On the
It might
thumbnails.
actually be my cat.
Well, I mean, I'm staying here tonight.
Well, then you don't have to drive.
There you go.
Oh, well, there you go.
That is true, but then I gotta Uber back.
It's your big blind for 2. Actions on the 3 seat. 4 calls to 2.
Limpy.
5 calls 2.
We haven't had a family pot all night.
You know, limping is good sometimes, guys. Well, never mind.
And Saloon with Jack 5 suited. Elijah with Ace Deuce of diamonds.
No. Thanks, hon.
Yes. Jacob, for the call.
Yes.
And we stand across, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. We have 4 players for the call. Elijah, you're first. Checker back. Seat 2 checks. Seat 5 checks.
Imagine we're gonna get all folds here now. Nope.
Spicy.
So Elijah gonna go for a big bet here, try to push off TC. Wow, I think 80, 85 does get it done. Let's see. Can TC make the hero call? Wow. Nice call. Nice call.
Good job, TC. You can smile. There's a smile. Just like,
Thank you very much, Tyler. Appreciate it.
Forget that button.
Yeah, get rid of that button, bro. Well earned.
That's gotta do wonders for the mentality. You know, a lot of times when I'm playing on the field and I make a call and correctly, or hear a call correctly, that kind of changes
Am I cut off?
how I play that player. If we're thinking like metagame wise.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Wow.
But of course, every hand's different,
Cool kids, crazy with the cool kids.
and it's all situational. And JT wakes up with a monster in the cutoff and 3-bets it to $60. Oh my god, I just saw Elijah with pocket queens. He's going nowhere. Oh!
That was cool.
Cuts out his chips, but it falls off.
man, every time.
And here comes the re-raise.
You know what? It's not that cool anymore.
JT might jam it. They do have hand history with each other, just the previous hand, so JT might think that Elijah's trying to steal here.
How much are you playing behind? Let's do it. It's always a battle between if he raises, he's gonna re-raise like every time. I want to see what happens if he calls. There it
Yeah,
is.
Baka saying out loud exactly what I was thinking. These two are going after each other. This might slow things down, but not for Elijah. And how do you call if you're JT here? How can you call? How? Oh,
Flip that one over.
Shows pocket queen.
shows the queens. Wow.
My ass.
Yeah, I think this is the third time I'm saying it, but Elijah is not afraid to get chips in the middle.
I'm doing it, right?
Yes.
That corner makes me.
I know.
Every time, bro. Kind of funny.
Ace, queen, queen. You just never letting him see a flop because he has an ace. It's a scare card.
Hopefully we'll see some of these players at the 1-2 on Monday.
Sorry guys, every time we have to swap out a deck, we go to the next stickiest deck, so as the night goes on, it's going to be
Makes
harder and
sense.
harder. 5
No
had
worries,
called
no
2,
worries.
6 raises,
No biggie.
20, 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls.
46. Oh. Take with ace-5 off under the gun.
3 players. And your first, please.
Nails it.
$50 is the bet.
Yeah, an interesting float here from Elijah here. Really only drawing to backdoor Broadway, which doesn't give him anything.
Let's go, Renee.
There we go. Yes.
All right, big digits. Just want to let you know that I did go inside based off your request, and that this was not for the for free drinks, for the record. I'm a father as well, with a daughter, and I expressed your concerns, and she wanted me to pass along the message that she said this morning's session is more than covered,
Tequila, the jalapenos,
but she's
and the
down.
water.
So just wanted to pass it along to you.
Like
Out of respect from a father to a father, went and then she said, "Hey, Dad's in the chat, blah 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 blah." And she was okay with me relaying this message to you over there, so relaying it to you over there.
Oh, they're not picking you up?
Yeah, Shelby's big winner.
Weren't you visiting? I would have picked you up.
Yeah, apparently she she told me what she was up from earlier today. I don't want to say it on air, but I'm like, okay, no worries. She's like, hey, I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah, and she almost stacked me about a week ago, so.
Yeah, she actually brought me out of retirement. Her, Celine,
We got 45 more
and
minutes. It's
they had like 6 players at this one table, and I was like, I didn't want it to break. I was like, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna fire her,
Yeah.
I was down. I think I ended like $25 up. I was like, sweet. But the game ended up breaking. I wanted to make sure the game didn't break. A bunch of them left at the same time. So. Looks like we're going multi-way to this flop. 2 spades. Great flop for Elijah. Top pair. Is it going to opt to raise here? It's like he's raised to 50-ish, 55.
That's the way, man.
Yeah, future Mrs. Bluff here with pretty much nothing here is going to have to let this go, as well as Doc A. Well, she wants to gamble again. She's got her chip stack kind of to where she's almost not quite break even, but I think she was down 300 earlier. Picked up some nice hands. Now sitting at about 500 and some change, or close to 500.
You could have asked her for a rabbit.
I know, I forgot though. I wasn't looking when everyone told me.
Elijah's aggression paying off dividends.
Yeah, and I believe he's up now.
That's you, Renee.
50.
JT here, middle position, gonna raise with the suited ace. Pretty loose call from Elijah, late position on a 3-bet pot with the Jack-10 offsuit.
JT and Elijah, again, heads up. They collided earlier with Queens versus Ace King when you stepped out.
JT here, middle pair. Elijah gut shot to a straight. Card that doesn't change much. We're pairing 6. JT thinks he has the best hand on the flop, unless he's concerned about a king potentially. Oh, and JT opting just to check back here. I would have probably barreled there.
Ooh, the flush gets there.
I think it's going to go check.
Yeah, it might slow things down.
Front door flush. So Logic, as played, probably doesn't have a king after he checks back turn on a front door flush. I'll see if Elijah's going to turn his hand to a bluff. They're going to try to wrap diamonds. Could have checked back to it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to wrap diamonds.
A small raise.
Yeah. Those min clicks, it's effective like 125, 135, something like that, give or take. Those are pretty strong.
I think JT's going to call this time. He folded twice already to him.
Man.
Oh.
Flush is good.
There you go. He calls.
I think if he goes bigger there, I think if he goes...
Guy's raising me every time, man. I have to call
Yeah,
yeah.
There you go.
I think if he goes bigger, I think if he goes like 175, 200, it's going to be tough for him to call.
Yeah.
It's another 75 for him to win.
He got
what is it, like 5?
Huh? He got off the leash.
Another 75 to make. One pot of 550 needs to be right. With it 15, 18% of the time. I don't know. I didn't run the math, but...
Yeah, now they have hand history, so he's been doing that to him all day, so he finally called.
My mentality is you can't lose that much if you just fold. I got the opposite.
Now I'm just curious.
A good call there. Yeah, I think if he goes bigger, like 200, it's gonna be tough for JT to make that call.
It's a scary game to play.
Go ahead and turn that one over for me.
Surprised no one got the mozzarella sticks yet.
Oh, you don't want that one either. You're okay with that.
And for those of you that don't know, I mentioned it before, Full Bar and Restaurant, along to go with our hotel and poker room. Expanded menu. Have everything from mozzarella sticks, ravioli pieces, all the way up to like T-bone steaks and ribeyes.
Yeah.
And everything in between: burgers, banh mi, fried rice. A little bit of something for everybody.
Corn dog nuggets.
Corn dog. Those corn dog bites are
Yeah, but she's gonna, she's gonna lose it. Yeah.
clutch.
Yeah.
JT with the best hand with sevens.
What happened was.
A regular bluff with a gut shot to a straight. No, excuse me. No, she doesn't. Pair plus backdoor gut shot. Sevens here, still with the best hand. Sevens has to feel relatively good here on the paired board with the 8 specifically.
$40. 100.
Oh, 2.5x raise here
with the 7 deuce.
And some really interesting, non-traditional, unconventional lines here. Check raising the 7 deuce on the river.
I'm up $1.
Yeah, I think you. There you go.
You do not like folding.
Oh, he wanted us to pay him $5 again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for that call.
Wow, that's a crazy call. I wouldn't have made that. That was a nice play, though.
I believed you, bro.
I believe you too. I believe you too.
If it makes you feel better, I wasn't paying attention, so.
I would have folded that.
Folded, bro.
I folded 7s when he had 7 deuce.
We have a live struggle. It'll be
Nice call by GT.
Now nearing 1,000 in the stack. Second biggest chip stack on the table.
You can blame the cards on this one.
Probably the only time I actually got pocket aces, right there.
Weren't even yours.
And he's like, oh, I would have had an ace.
Yeah.
I don't think he's had an ace all night. He hasn't said a word all night, that's for sure.
Did Baca win a decent sized hand when I went in?
Yeah.
Okay, because he was right around like the rebuy stack. I think he topped off. I think he got down to 200, add another 100 or so, give or take.
Raised to 7,000. That's crazy.
Whoa, who did that here? I thought this was 1 or 2.
Yeah.
That one just.
He just rolled right off the table.
I thought this was 1, 2.
Of course I did. It was my little wheelie.
This is the smallest stacks they've probably ever seen on this table.
JT's going to come in for the 3-bet here. See what size he goes.
Yeah, 1-3 starts at like 1,000.
1-3 is insane.
Yeah. It's
1-3.
I like the size. Size is up.
What is it? 75?
80.
Ooh, it's called the suited gappers. Elijah likes to see flops, doesn't like to fold. Now, this is the player that when I have value, I'm going big on my bets. And I'm not bluffing this player, right? Again.
It's my first time.
You've been doing it all night. Look at your stack.
Heads up. In a 3-bet pot with nearly 200 of these two players going at it.
JT not likely to fold.
Yeah, it sounds like there was ace out there, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, and Jake. Elijah's just running so pure here with a 2-pair. Check, bet, call probably.
Yeah, JT's probably not going to fold regardless of what the bet is.
Yeah, and see, like this bet size here, yeah, you guys think he's like unblocking a lot of some of his, like, I think he should be, there's a bet that I prefer to see a bigger size.
Yeah, that's a Bobby bet right there.
Very connected board. You can't love that run out here. Straights get there. He does have the best hand. Straights get there. Backdoor clubs get there.
Did he go all in? Or was that... For the stream.
For
Can you
the
do it
stream,
for the
yeah.
stream?
The thing is, he's actually doesn't have like a great hand to call with.
350.
Oh my gosh!
Raises it. Now that's something he hasn't done yet on stream. Oh, he calls.
God bless America. These guys don't like to fold. I'm playing post stream.
Yeah, they don't like to fold. Wow. But they built like this hand history between the last 3-4 hands.
I'm coming out of retirement.
Probably. You thought about it too long. You snapped that
Next
off.
time I have to
Snap call.
You snap that off, or you.
The dynamic between these two players. Oh my goodness! Just. I don't even know what to say here.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
Might have a new Bobby Flay HV.
No, it can't be Bobby Flay. We need Bobby Flay HV.
Yeah.
Part 10.
More minutes. We got 2 nits still.
3.
3 nits. Oh, okay.
I'm no nit.
Still 4 nit buttons out there.
Ooh, I can already feel these cards are so much better.
Yay! You're like 2 better.
makes a big difference when it builds up with the body oils and stuff on it. Oh my gosh, those feel good. I mean, I just like it when things go well. Again, that's a large bag, actually.
Baco with the airlines.
Yeah, again, picking up some premiums here. Has aces, has aces and kings. And about another hour and a half left in this stream.
That's it?
Yeah. Top set here for Baca again. But it is a pretty coordinated board. Broadway draws, spade draws. He doesn't have any spades. Doesn't have any relevant blockers here. Somebody could be...
Why 5 out front?
We have a line of 5.
I'd like to see more of the players get involved.
Yeah, and these are some pretty good hands here. I think Doc makes 25. TC with the 3-bet. Pretty standard 3-bet there. And Elijah calling out of position with his ace-6 offsuit and a 3-bet pot against two of the tighter players, too. And she's going to ship it. I think Remy's going to fold. TC may call. It depends on what the stack is.
Great shot of Remy LeBuff.
Yeah, and the problem with like calling like with Elijah's hand, especially out of position, you are cold calling out of position to two players that showed aggression pre-flop, who are probably the two of the tightest players, the TC, Doc, maybe Baca. So.
No. Wow. Ace Queen folds, but Ace 6 calls.
Goodness gracious.
Once or twice?
What do you want to do?
Let's go twice.
Twice.
Twice?
And we just saw one of the aces hit the muck, so
These are short.
I think he might be drawing.
75 though.
To only 2 aces.
Yeah, there's ace queen, ace self folded, right? One
Yeah,
or two aces.
I think Ace Queen folded and
Ace 5 suit. Yeah,
Oh,
he's trying to.
ace-
Yeah, I think Remy LeBluff had ace 5 of hearts. So it was, even though it's saying 25%, 27%, I don't think it's factoring in the two outs.
Uh-oh.
Like, he needs to go like runner.
7.
Go to sweat. Good spot for Doc.
But Elijah doesn't like folding, so.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He does not have a spade.
Yes, 7.
Yeah, great hand. Oh, we're running twice? Okay.
Yeah, this is very.
Like everybody died.
It doesn't help that everybody's silent. So.
Goodness gracious. Does flop a pair. Got some backdoor
camera
trips.
Up there was in play. So I was like, I don't see the red all the time.
I think 7, 6, or ace, correct?
Sometimes.
Correct.
Yeah, I looked
only
at it.
one
Sometimes
ace left in the deck. I
over
believe it
there.
was it's a black ace. Not sure which one it was.
All right.
Ooh, 6 or ace.
Big pot here for Doc A. Gonna get her on the right side of things, or at least pretty close. I think she's in for 600.
Nice.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Very much. I guess I'll stay and play with y'all some more.
I believe some of those guys weren't sharing while I was gone.
No, they were not. We got in the pod, they ran.
Look at him. I don't think he's playing.
Look at those VPIP numbers. Elijah at 61% and Baca only 17%.
Yeah.
Remy still throwing the party.
Yeah, read by Rodney though has kind of, I feel like it's been kind of relatively quiet over the past half hour or so. 45 minutes, give or take. And just under an hour and a half left on the stream. Tequila shots going around. Oh, Future misses the bluff after taking the tequila shot, and the lime wakes up with ace king offsuit.
Let's go.
The funny thing is, those last two shots added up to that first one.
The last.
Big open. 10x.
Get him, girl announced.
Again, Future Mrs. Bluff hasn't been playing a ton of hands.
I can't just let you leave.
And hasn't been raising a ton as well. And opens from under the gun. It's a big sign of strength for sure.
Okay.
And this is the board she should bet on, even though this is a better board for Elijah. Again, Elijah's just going to float with the queen high here.
Oh, you did a Shelby right there. Yeah.
Deuce of diamonds.
Picks up a flush draw. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Wow.
Goes pot size bet.
95? That's an odd number.
So you want to ask him a question?
I'm gonna look at the camera. What does he have?
Nobody will call on you for 30 minutes.
I believe they did an hour delay because we actually.
Now, if you're Elijah and you see that she's reluctant to call,
1-2.
you might size up on the river.
Yeah, I'll jam river.
Bring us
So
back
she
to
calls
play.
here. It's 286.
Bring us back to play the 1-2.
And 286,
No, I don't know.
285.
I wonder how many people enjoy watching
Sometimes
this over
those physical tells come into
Yeah.
play.
Obviously, if a
Really?
non-ace or king comes out on the river.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to rep. He's really repping nothing.
Some guy intervened in our rivalry, man.
You have it?
Some guy intervened in our rivalry.
Deuce won't lead the river turn there. It would kind of like check raise potentially. I don't know.
It's gonna take you a while. Like 10 cents, 20 cents.
My folds, will you show? Did you hear me?
Trying to get the table talk.
Did you hear me?
Been trying to get a read.
No, I don't think he heard me.
Dang, they just bought you a shot.
Oh. Folds. He's going to show it for the stream.
Oh, it's Skip.
That was my question. We still doing the 7 news thing?
Yes, we are.
Yes, that
Yes.
was on for the rest of the night.
That's on forever.
7 deuce deuce. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it.
You've been quiet lately.
Yeah. I'm getting
Like-
sleepy.
Like I said, AC hasn't said a word all night.
TC?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, TC, come on. You gotta.
Yeah, why
you gotta-
not? What's wrong?
Are we scare you or something?
Wait, is it TC or TZ? TC? Shout out TC, bro.
Yeah, hey, go follow. What's
Tyler
shout out your
Campbell.
Twitter. Shout out your Instagram.
Yeah, what's the Twitch stream?
Yeah, what's the Twitch stream? Let's get you some followers.
We're invested now.
I want to get to know you as a person.
Are you want to play some pots?
Anybody here play Elden Ring?
That new
You
DLC.
play Elden Ring? There's no way.
What? I don't even know what that is.
She's like,
Picked it up
It's a PC game.
Oh my god.
Everyone
That's
plays on
insane.
Twitch.
You're so cool.
Really?
Yeah. Well, actually, they don't play it on Twitch, but
But when you
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
multiplayer,
Yeah.
bring in
500, yeah.
Elden Ring, Eternal.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The third person adds another 50%. So we're running it with 250%.
What? That's so crazy to hear.
We beat the putrid Avatar last night. Just saying.
What was the min buy for this game?
It's 200 to 300.
person,
Oh, okay.
by the way.
The closest my mom has to like gaming is like I got her a Switch and she's been playing like the new Zelda game. That's been coming
And
out.
HK Hoops waving up.
Well, that's
Did you see
wild.
the video with
The best hand.
Snoop Dogg? He was trying to play Elden Ring.
Oh, I haven't.
He's like,
Really? I
Looks like
didn't- that-
Rami's gonna
That's probably on Twitch.
3-bet here.
Or X.
but I did a shout out to Ryan and y'all are in the water.
Unfortunately, just
Well, I gotta
tonight,
get some
just picked the
shout-outs.
wrong spots
Oh, yeah.
to get aggressive.
Family.
I think she
Girlfriend.
mentioned that was her favorite hand.
Oh, is it okay? But if that is the case, then
Teacher,
I get it.
She lost with it last time, but it was suited last time.
You know, shout out to Wolfgang. He inspires me every day.
Yes,
He's on
Wolfgang.
here, right?
Yeah, he's played here.
First of all, Wolfgang, I would
Oh, I'm
really
so
like to
sorry.
play with you.
Was that
Take my
long?
money. Or I could take yours.
I'm all in.
All right.
Shout out to those 6
Oh, honey, you're in it? Sorry,
I,
honey.
not yet.
We'll wish you good luck too if you.
I don't think I can pull this hand.
We won't leave.
Like King 9 again?
It might be.
You know, just
What do
play
you
it
got?
twice.
They called it out and they said, "Is it King 9?"
Yeah, fuck it. I'm here for the fun.
You want
Let's
5?
go.
Hiya, let's go.
Who's got aces? Who's got aces?
Want another
Wow,
one?
why you lie? Why you lie?
It's
Why you lie to your
poker.
partner on the left?
Wow.
Why you lie to your partner on the left?
Way
No way. Is it
behind.
kings on aces? It's kings on aces.
No.
You don't have to
Show
show
the
both your
9.
cards, brother.
Show the
I
9.
might not.
You don't have to show any cards if you don't want to.
You already showed one.
I ain't scared.
Just show the king of hearts. That's all we saw.
That's right.
Just
I
show
got
that
a
one.
heart. I just want the table to know I got a heart.
We need
I have
the
an
dog,
idea. It's
man.
probably the king 9 of hearts.
I'm
but-
thinking, yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is.
Gotta bring out that dog.
Correct time card total. Thank you.
It's probably the king 9 of hearts. Just saying.
Man, I should have called that hand. Yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. I believe.
Thank you.
You
Just
sure
straight
you're
heart.
not going to show?
Hold board.
Huh?
You're not going to show? Please
Just show
don't tell
one.
me
Just show
it.
the one that you already
Don't tell
showed.
me
Show
it's
the one
the
that you
one
already
that
showed.
Yeah. I show the one. There you go.
What about the other one?
I
There's
don't know if they're
hearts.
running it once or twice.
I think they didn't say anything yet.
Yeah,
We're
it's
running
twice.
it twice.
Oh, no, it's twice. Okay.
King is good though. King is good.
How do you keep getting these hands?
Yeah, she's losing the first board. She still has out on the second board because she hasn't learned anything yet on this
I
first
wouldn't
board.
be shocked if you went
So she still has some kings and 9s on the second board that she can.
You still have a board though. You still have one more.
The first one, bro.
You still have one more.
Oh, now the queen and the 10 are gone. So
What
there's
I'm
no
really
straight.
surprised is that's the third time he's been dealt aces tonight. Just saying.
The third time?
I
He
think
doesn't
so.
have long sleeves on. Wait a minute, can we switch seats?
I don't
Yeah, deadass. I haven't gotten aces in like a minute.
I think I've only seen like 3 aces. Like 3 aces.
earlier.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There we
There you go.
go.
Hey, you got out. You got out.
Tell me
I'm
you
live,
have a
fellas.
king, Shelby.
Call it.
Always a sweat.
Oh, the backdoor straight draws too.
Call your card.
Give her a king. Give her a king.
I don't know what you
Yes, I needed that.
Not over. It's not over.
I needed that dealer.
Wow.
Let's go.
Shows the king down.
Yeah, this table having fun.
For the dogs.
So I'm saying she didn't burn a king or a knight on the first board, so this table now having some good time.
Yo, shout out all of y'all.
Hey, no hate to Hagen though.
Yeah, no
Hey, good hand, sir. Good hand.
What's Big Digit say now?
It's underdog score. Not personal. Not personal.
You got
Let's
one.
go.
Yeah, you got one. One flip the fucking word.
That was great.
One all in the word.
Gosh, that was.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I tell you one thing
You took
though.
it.
One thing
See,
I
that-
love
you
about
can take
Remy
that back.
LeBluff.
He took the 5.
Win
He gave
or
me
lose, she's
5
fun to
bucks.
play with.
Oh,
Right?
absolutely.
Those are people you want to play with.
Yeah.
I gave it to him.
I have.
And Celine too.
That's someone.
Is that mine?
Oh, that's
Or is that?
Did you get your putt?
I gave 5.
I think I knocked off my phone.
And I got
Was that me that knocked off?
No,
So
I
just
think
give
I
me.
knocked off my
You
phone.
knocked off your 5. Okay.
Thank you, dealer. You're the real.
Yeah, because you gave him your red. He gave you the white. You took the white. So
Okay,
he
okay,
should have
okay.
taken those whites.
Wait, no, he's dealer. This
So
one.
I'm big one?
In 3 seat.
He's in a 3 seat. Oh, but the dealer was over. Okay.
This is
Oh, okay.
correct.
Yeah, my
Okay.
Have you been
really wanted
drinking,
to
sir?
run it, but
No, it was on.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that's what I was
Wait,
thinking.
you
That's what I was thinking. Because I
no.
saw it over there earlier.
I'm still grateful. It's cool.
Wait, am I big line?
Gosh, wow, that was way too much. bro.
Sorry.
Way too much.
Probably the only stream that gets hyped for a chop.
Job.
And only chopping the blinds too, I believe it was.
I appreciate you guys. I like to see it though. That's a lot of love you've already done.
That was fun. That was fun.
Eddie's gonna be like, we gotta bring that table back.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It was enough.
Hopefully steak does well.
There were some silent moments. Hopefully he's not too upset at that.
I knew my favorite hand
It
wouldn't let me
gets a
down.
little serious. That's poker though.
Yeah, it happens. I just don't like it when the whole stream is quiet. There's always going to be moments where it's going to be quiet. So
I don't know, it might be the 4 shots that I've had.
It's definitely the 4 shots I've had, bro.
But that chop was like the best thing of the night.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't remember, bro. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I am +1. I am +1. I am +1. I'm sure the bill will let me know.
Black Widow.
Black Widows, that's right.
No cards for you, man. No cards. You already got your money. You don't need any.
Pick which one you want to see.
Nah, just mug it.
Okay, now I'm small. Been small for a
again,
while.
if you're interested in playing, we have all different types of games going on in the room right now. 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 10.
Oh, it's on ESPN Ultra.
We're so excited that
What else? PLO, I believe.
Is the tournament still going on?
I don't know.
Tournament's still going on. I believe Flight 01 is now complete.
I
The bat signal.
I will confirm that.
Oh.
Flight 1 is complete. And so Flight 2 got 115
I like
increase, I believe.
Good sometimes.
I got one.
Taking 14 to day 2 on Sunday.
It's good sometimes.
So as it's trending, we're probably gonna have about 65 players, 70 players coming back for day 2.
As long as
Everybody's
you
in the
didn't
money
lose
already,
it.
so don't know what min cash is.
God forbid I have to pull
It's
out.
probably gonna be like 650. I say it's like 360 to buy in, 720 to double. 650 to 680 is probably gonna be min cash.
How much?
Nice.
Now again, unless you're 3-betting here with the ace king, and this is a spot where he can use his image in his favor.
I'm gonna have to tell your boss to give y'all a break with all these yawning. Couldn't even hear me.
HK hoops here, best hand, bottom pair, ace of hearts though, very relevant card.
Are you saying hi to him? Where is he?
Red shirt, straight look. He was
Oh.
Ooh.
With the mustache?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
How much?
No. Super nice guy.
Really?
How much was it?
But yeah, we did.
I don't know who he is.
At 50? At 50?
I mean, he's still in the tournament. I'm assuming he's really good. Yeah. Yeah? Okay.
Also a very interesting run out.
Renee.
Sure.
I'm sure
I'm gonna be like-
you're behind the entire way on the pre-flop.
Yeah.
I am thirsty.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Damn, that was a good hand. That was a good hand.
This is not silent. There's that like ambience in the back because usually there's not. That room's not full.
Really?
Yeah, so at least you have like.
Yeah, it's like ambience in the back.
It's nice, man. Very peaceful.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, after the 4 shots, we feel pretty good. So.
Oh yeah.
7, 8, 9,
Why'd you hear? Gonna make go Baka here. Just main clicks it. Oh boy.
You know what I realized? We saw
Gonna get a lot of calls.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
gonna-
even realize that, honestly.
Yeah, and Rebuy Rodney's playing
Might
a
not
little
end.
bit tighter.
Yeah.
Don't know if he's locking it up or.
Too slippery now.
I mean, the difference
Oh, are
is
these-
night and day, but for some reason it was.
Rebuy Ronnie here, probably thinking he's got the best hand.
The RFPI chips are, you know, weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, these are the
And here comes the raise.
50, 5,
Elijah knows these two players have been playing pretty tight.
5, 0.
Gonna raise there in that spot. Doesn't make
Ooh, you in trouble?
ton of sense.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Mm-hmm.
The board pairing ace. I believe that was the ace of diamonds.
She said just in case. She said,
Like a meter? Maybe like 65. But that's still a solid flip.
whoa! Your foundation was no good, bro.
Goodness.
It's not you. It's not you. There we go.
145 is the best.
And it looks like Tristan here's Baka's gonna make the correct call, carving out calling chips. Maybe not.
I don't know. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, we just mucks.
Yeah, board pairing ace here. Less likely for him to have an ace here again, especially with the especially with the min raise on the turn.
Getting worse.
Nice little pickup for Baka there, picking up some chips now. Looks like he's nearing 1,000 himself.
That just gives me
It
around
would be you,
125 that you took from me earlier with that king 3 hand.
Not always.
Actually, yeah.
Do you have
I had pocket
in your
8s
life?
on the hand.
Listen, I'm here for a good time.
I've said this a couple times before. If you get caught bluffing a couple times, even once, definitely want to reduce that bluff frequency here. And I think,
35.
you know, if he hadn't been showing a ton of bluffs tonight, I think maybe Baca could find a fold there.
Yeah.
But the way Elijah's been playing all night, it's going to be tough for him to lay that hand down there on that board pairing ace on the river. So open here, or 3-bet, excuse me.
Now JT wakes up with queens.
So we're with 4 ways.
Third time I'm like, oh girl, you gonna hit 100% on that meter quick.
Guys, this is my night.
HK hoops with top pair, but does not know what he's against. With the queens, TC open-ended, but it's getting blocked. With the queens really going to 2 queens and 2 sevens.
Oh, throws away open-ended. JT might raise here.
I'm about to do that.
I gotta
So I'm
switch.
like, whew. Y'all look comfortable doing this.
I think these chairs are comfortable.
225.
Yeah, I just get like
225.
225, it's been raised. 225 is the best.
Big pot.
Yeah, future misses bluff here. Middle pair. Backdoor, straight draw, backdoor diamonds.
Uh-oh, she's gonna go all in.
I don't know.
What time is it?
She folded ace king
It's
before
like
and got
5 to 11.
bluffed.
The stream is just cut off at 11? Or do we
Yeah,
run it?
when there is a X-Knox,
11 p.m.
we'll let you guys know there's 5 hands left.
Oh, okay.
And then if you guys want to keep playing, we'll just move the game out there.
Gotcha.
Just so I can let the floor know what are the odds that you guys want to keep playing.
I got plans, so I gotta go, but
I
Well, how much?
I probably gotta head out.
No, this was just if you guys.
Yeah,
wanted
but
to
I
play
mean, what
beyond
time
the
is
break.
it?
Yeah, I don't
It's
even
a
know.
little early to know if I want to keep.
Yeah,
It's like
Miss
11:57.
future misses bluff in the
11
tank.
or 10:57. Sorry.
sorry.
It's not 10:57 right now, it's maybe 9:57 at the latest.
Oh, you know what?
Is it 10 o'clock?
You're right. It is
We have another
10:57.
hour.
9:57. Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
I was about to say.
no, we have
Reading my clock.
3
around
minutes.
there.
I wonder if HK Hoops is gonna get away from
We have
this.
another hour.
Top
Okay. I
pair.
was like, it was quick. It was quick.
Yeah.
It did go
Bro,
back.
it's about to be.
It might be the
If it was
shot.
957, that would
Uh-oh.
be more up.
I believe
Wait,
it's
not
4
the
till 11, they'll let you guys know you
Huh?
have 5 hands left and they'll.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
They would have been
yeah,
that. They would have said that earlier.
And by the
That's
way,
my bad,
welcome to
guys.
Houston.
I was about to be
We
ready
have
to go.
to welcome Elijah to Houston. We have to let him know.
Still in the
To be honest, I
tank.
love it
I think
here.
she's gonna
don't
go
wanna
for
back
it.
to San Antonio.
Elijah, listen, I like San Antonio, but I don't like it that much, man. Houston's
I
way
don't
better.
either.
You
I
gotta
don't
pull
either.
up, bro. Yeah. you
That's
gotta
why I'm
pull up.
moving
It's
here.
very Hispanic over there.
It is.
San Antonio.
I grew up in kind of a Hispanic family, though.
Oh dear Lord.
Ooh.
And I'll just
Nice
lay it down
fold.
there. Yeah, correct fold.
Oh, he
Oh,
could
wow.
have snap called.
JT has a lot. I still actually like that. He's probably putting on like a hand exactly like he has King Jack, Ace Jack.
Who has mid button?
Me.
You.
Me, and
It's
her.
not gonna go.
I've been trying, bro. I've been trying.
Oh, that last round it wasn't.
Oh, that's true. Stand corrected.
Two. Did someone vote?
Boost.
2 pair counterfeited.
Obviously, JT's gonna jam here. I think. HK hoops. Assuming his stack's correct, it looks approximately right. about 280, 275 per take.
Yeah, we'll see.
It comes all in.
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Can I get a count?
Wow, what happened to the freaking castle over there?
Diminish slowly.
Kind of a needle there from Baka.
He caught a stray while he was all in.
Snaps him off.
Kind of. Not yet. Not yet. He's just seeing what it looks like if he loses.
No, he snaps
That
him
is
off.
a call.
That's a call. String call.
All right.
I have queens. Queen? Yeah.
Shoot, they got
There.
7 dudes.
Twice is good. Twice.
Jack or king.
This is really interesting. That castle is about to get
Not a
rebuilt
jack,
right
scar, king.
now. Or is it? Or is he going to be a new castle?
A jack or king, yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
We're both dope with jack.
Ooh, this is
Twice.
this is very interesting.
Damn, I didn't like that face.
None of them.
God.
None of them. What?
Oh.
And HK hoops
The
here.
castle is rebuilt.
Now down, I believe. I can't recall whether or not he had to reload or not.
Which player?
HK hoops.
Oh.
I don't remember. We'll find out real quick
Yeah.
if he's reloaded.
Man, that is.
Cumulative winnings coming up here.
Oh my gosh, that went by so quick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Last hour coming in.
I gotta watch that hand in the stream.
Yeah, mixed game Mondays here. Every week. New game mix actually starting July. Gonna change the structure a little bit of the mixed game Mondays. Gonna start at 4 p.m. now. Gonna be 30-minute levels and a $100 anytime add-on. So the last mixed game Monday was this past Monday. So this is old. It's my fault. Didn't get them the new stuff. So new structure to that. Now we do have our midday 5K Monday through Thursday at noon. Been hitting the guarantee on that tournament every day. 6 to 8K prize pools.
Thumbnail. Tequila Gang versus
versus the young
versus
Y'all are the young bucks.
under 21.
Up day Wednesdays. 5K guarantee. $100 buy-in. Can rebuy and add on. And that tournament's every Wednesday. Look for some new tournaments this coming up month of July, which starts on Monday.
Yeah, it's like it's Japanese.
And currently
I didn't know that at first.
we're running our 150K multi-flight tournament here.
You ever seen Bleach?
I have seen it. I haven't watched it. Honestly, the only anime I've watched is like Naruto, One Punch Man. Really like the basic stuff. A little bit of Dragon Ball Z.
You guys just grab one and then just flick your wrist.
Every time I do it, it just bounces too far. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not right. What, WTF?
Straddle pot here. Hello. Having the bluff big raise out of the small blind. It's called by TC with a suited wheel card.
It's a long knit game. So if that rule was on, like there would be no one would have paid yet. It's only if it's two.
No, they all three.
All
Yeah,
three
no
of
one
them?
would have paid yet.
Okay.
Elijah playing any
It's only
too.
when it's heads up.
No, someone's got to
As
win
soon as
this
it's
one.
heads up, it's like one round and then that's it.
I'm rooting for it.
Too much pressure. If I have like some crappy ass.
And hits middle pair.
Yeah, but TC here with the nut
You gotta
flush
roll.
draw.
That's the only way.
750.
Elijah's not gonna fold. If a call, let's just make here, yeah. Snap call from Elijah. Jack of Spades doesn't change much. It does give a regular bluff. Some showdown value doesn't need to continue to bluff here. I think Elijah's gonna bet here. This is just based off history.
That was a good thought.
How are you? The thought process was there. Have you hung out with Kevin lately?
Let's see here.
A couple days ago.
Hey, she's strong.
Does make the cold call. Bingo.
Pink.
I'm all in.
Oh,
He got a call.
It's a flush.
Yeah.
Snap call.
He got so happy. I could see it.
He said, yes, please.
nice little pickup there for
I feel like
TC.
I feel like you're not here for fun, dude. You're just here to win money. You're just like, don't care.
Now I'm here for fun.
It's fun winning money.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
true.
drink
It is
tequila.
true.
I get your ammo.
Oh, he's on that teasy,
I
bro.
just, really good pot.
Yeah, this is the time to shout at the Twitch stream. They're locked in on you.
Shout out teasy, bro.
Yeah.
I'll have fun once I'm on money, which is now, so I'll start having fun.
That's fun. Getting a fat, like, pile of chips going, that's fun.
Strudel.
Thank you.
Strudel.
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 So still 3 nits.
Strudel announced.
Still 3 nits.
It doesn't help that us non-nits
Are
battling for it.
contributing.
No,
It's a nice
that's
hand,
it.
TC. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Y'all should just fold no matter what hand y'all have.
Yeah, I would have put an all in on the turn because he's too scared. So I checked. Just wanted to get that free club.
The blue deck is not as much fun.
What was that?
Last title, 5 on 1. 2 raise 25. 3 holes, 4 balls. Five fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Yeah, it looks like we're going 3 ways to the flop. All players with Broadway cards, so each has everybody's outs. Do I think the ace 10, king 10? There. Cut shot to a straight.
2 bet, 50. Five folds, 6 folds, heads up.
No, 922. 922. Final count, all good?
Elijah's still betting here.
2 bet,
2 overs. Gut shot.
125.
Oh, and hand's too strong though. You're up 2 up in your range in this spot. Don't do it, Doug.
Don't fold. Oh. Elijah getting away with a lot of these semi-bluffs.
I didn't get to see anything, but nice hand.
Thank you.
Really is.
I'm sleepy, bro. I don't know if I can eat after this.
Jeez, that castle is back. That's so intimidating, man.
You got the same castle as me, man.
That's so intimidating,
All you
dude.
have to do is change it out for reds and build it the same way.
Color down.
Man, this has been a long knit game. Orbit's like.
Yeah, it's been a
I forget that I have this damn thing.
Raise 15, 3 folds, 4 calls, 15.
grab some water.
Wait. Is that your big one? Oh, I was confused.
6, 7, close. 8 call. 9 call. 1 call.
Big pot potentially. A lot of aces here. Some big aces, suited aces against jacks. What a flop for the ace 10 of diamonds.
All in.
Nope. She's definitely afraid of some stuff, so. Oh my gosh, she makes a snap call.
Yeah, Elijah's snap calling. He's going nowhere with that hand.
Yeah.
Let's do twice again.
Hand distribution's pretty crazy. A lot of big hands pre-flop.
I think she has to stretch.
I wonder what food's even open.
Diamond. We can hit up Whataburger, bro.
What if they're running it twice?
Whataburger sounds great.
Again. No diamonds.
How's Whataburger? Is that good?
I mean, okay, like, there's a debate of the whole, like, Whataburger versus In-N-Out. Look, I don't want to get that debate started here, okay?
You running it twice or once?
All right. Everybody has their own opinion. Everyone's entitled to opinion. All right, oh, look at this.
That doesn't really change it a lot.
No, even an ace you'd be okay.
Diamond would be.
Yeah, and there was a couple diamonds that were and locking up half the pot here for Duck. I remember seeing 2 or 3 diamonds pre, so Elijah not drawing to a bunch here other than diamonds. I mean, again, mathematically 27%, 30%, but I don't remember seeing a ton of diamonds. I guess there on that one.
Don't even worry about it.
The dingo ate your baby right there on that one. Duma.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Good hands.
I want hands like that.
Yeah, look.
It's been a
So wait,
really long
Whataburger?
time
Thumbs
since
up or thumbs down?
1,000% thumbs up.
45
for the record. Okay.
Since y'all have won a
There's some
hand.
pros and cons of it. It's definitely like a little more pricey than In-N-Out Burger, but again,
clearly.
In-N-Out Burger doesn't have a ton of options. You have
was like that
significantly
last
more
time,
options with Whataburger. I think their fries are great. They have the best ketchup in the world. You can get spicy ketchup, regular ketchup.
Ooh.
The only thing that I don't like particularly about
I was paying it
so this is my personal opinion. Don't nail me in the chat. It used to be Texas owned. It was originally started out of Corpus Christi. Then some private equity firm bought it out from Chicago. I don't know what, 4 or 5 years ago. I think the quality of the food's kind of gone down since then. It's still better than like a McDonald's, Wendy's.
Yeah.
What's it called? But it's not as good as it used to be.
Wow.
But it is good.
I'm gonna have to try it.
But it does take a while to cook because they like cook it fresh.
Yeah. I think I actually did try it once, but I don't remember if it was how good it was.
Yeah, chat. What do you like? In-N-Out, Whataburger. Let's get this chat fired up.
Do they have In-N-Out here, or is it just Cali?
Oh, they have like 2 from.
Oh,
that
really?
are not that far from here. I mean, there's more than 2 in
What?
the city. There's one that's about like 10 minutes away in Stafford.
Oh man. They're not on Uber Eats though, but. Oh, here we go. Running the bluff with a hand.
There we go. Some knit is gone. Match got to show.
Hey, Remy?
Again.
Getting back.
Forget your button.
Getting back on the horse.
You're a
It's so bad. I'm just playing a lot.
You literally just have to play like whatever, unless you get 3-bet.
I would love to.
VPIP percentages as anticipated, 63%. That read by Ronnie was probably in the higher 50s earlier on. Kind of, I wouldn't say locked it up. Card distribution has been bad, and I also think he's smart enough. Even though he likes action, He's smart enough to know that he's playing out of position to Elijah, so he's got to tighten up his range a little bit. Again, it's one of those little small things.
They're like,
I was taught. I help other players with.
Do we send them? I sent them the link yesterday.
You gotta be a little more snug with with a very
they should be one.
aggressive loose player.
Hey, shout out
to your left. So
Sam, Harry, Jacob.
Looks like we have about 15, 16 hands left in the stream.
She's the one that told me tequila's the best.
5 call, and 6 base 25, 7, 8, 9 folds. And 1 call 25.
Let's see what we got going on here.
3 call.
So Matt said, yeah, Katie and Willowbrook do have one. Matt, there's one also in Stafford, like off 59 in West Airport. So I guess I knew there was 2. I think there's one closer than the Katie one, other than the Stafford one. I think there's like 4 or 5 in the Houston area. Oh, in the chat. So Matt and Mott said, I went to Texas from Chicago back in 2019 and ended up came in second. Touche. Great flop here for Baca. Top pair.
Rodney.
Oh my goodness. Open and straight flush draw, only on the low end though, with Baca. The 2 bigger stacks on a collision course potentially.
3 call, 75.
Could have opted to try to get the money in there, but or at least raise there. Was never gonna get a fold though. Oh, what a
wow!
3 checks.
Baca, effective nuts. Re by Rodney, drawing to a 5 of clubs only. Yeah, as Baca has a 10 of clubs.
1 bet, 150.
And I think now he with stack depths as big as they are, I think he has to come in with the check raise here. He wants to try to build the pot and try to maximize his hand here. I like a 450 raise here. Because if Rodney's going to call 450, it'll be 300, 50,000. Puts about a 450, put it 900, 1,200. It'd be like 1,200, 1,300. Oh, he just makes the call. Wow.
5 of clubs one time.
Oh my God! I can't say this is sick. This is sick. I'm about to vomit. This is like the grossest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't watch this hand.
Holy! How?
Oh my gosh!
How?
This is so sick.
There's no way they're not getting it in.
Oh my gosh! This is. I can't believe this is like the sickest, one of the sickest beats I've ever seen in my entire life. This is unbelievably disgusting. Holy smokes. I want to say some stuff on the air right now, but I can't because I don't want to get in trouble. But this is gross.
Wow.
Well, he really messed this one up.
1 all in.
And the snap.
There's no way you have a straight flush, dude. Call.
I have a straight flush.
You have a straight flush?
Wow.
Wow. That's pretty sick.
That's
pretty sick.
5, 6.
He covers me, so.
Wow, way to take that in stride.
Damn, bro.
You had king clubs?
Yeah, he had to have the king club.
Oh my God.
He fucking turned it.
Max value.
Wow.
Crazy.
Hey, you
That's
got lucky
fucking
with that
back
5, right?
pain, bro. That's
The thud of.
Yeah, that was me dropping my phone because I was like, good God almighty. That is honestly, like, I've been playing for a long, long time.
That's rough, man.
That's one of the sickest beats I've ever commentated. And I've probably commentated or produced, gosh, I'm thinking like 500, 600 streams now over the past two and a half years.
That was great.
Wow.
I'm about to vomit.
That was the hands of the night.
Don't even like this action shot right here. Get that camera on my face.
Yeah, I know. All it
Wow.
That
It
was.
was me, guys. It was me. Trying to win a goddamn.
I don't even know what to say. That's.
He actually
It's devastating. Running into that.
I mean, you can't blame him. He had a straight flush. So.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Holds on your head though, and
What it is.
But I mean, what do you?
I tell you what, though.
one card.
I don't know. I might be not playing right after that hand.
Yeah.
Let me sit out for a little bit.
I don't blame you. I
Take
don't
a
blame
second
you.
and walk that off.
I do not blame you.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Like 1,000% leaving. Like 1,000% leaving. I'm never.
Plus, you have the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, that's what 6. You're blocking the straight flush one away. Like, I don't.
Two more. Or one more.
Do I have to put this in?
I'm done if I'm him. And I don't think anybody in the chat blames him either.
Yeah.
That was unbelievably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
That was brutal. 1-2.
I'm standing up because that's so gross. And I've been sitting the whole stream. I don't even know what to say, chat. That's like
30.
Gross.
What's chat saying in there?
Oh, his lady is saying sigh. I'll tell you what, Cheyenne. Seen some pretty sick beats, commentated some sick beats. That is probably the worst sick beat I've seen in my entire life.
He worked so hard for that.
It's like even your straight flush against HV,
Yeah.
you know, like there's better flushes that he could have that he could have had in that spot, right?
For sure.
What is that, like 1,500? More than that, probably.
Yeah.
We gotta take a break. That was gross. Just commentate for a little bit. I don't even know what to say. That's so gross.
Wow, and rebuy Rodney's stack just doubled. More than doubled.
Yeah, the table is quieted down after that hand. Unbelievable turn of events there. Baca, gosh, he played relatively snug all night. You know, bet sizing on some of these raises and 3 bets.
Yeah.
A little small, but overall,
Right,
I think it's played very well. You know, played pretty tight, but again, you know what they say, especially at 1-2, like tight is right.
Yeah. It even had a 13% VPIP.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you know, they're saying, like, you know, it's been super tight. You know, the tighter players are generally the winning poker players, right?
Yeah.
Generally, and you know,
Play a big one.
Played relatively well for the most part. Stuff at Mrs. Future Bluff. If you got a 3, you got a 3. You've seen his hands at Showdown. No, Michael, like the 10 of clubs wasn't available because he had the 10 of clubs. It was literally one card.
Yeah.
2.2%. And like I'm seriously saying the same thing. It's like there's no way. Oh my gosh.
Oh, she folded again to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably actually like audibly saying out loud the same thing. You know, there's no way you have the straight flush, and like, I'm done for the night. If I'm in.
He said it too. He's like, there's no way you have the straight flush call.
I mean, I don't even think anybody in high stakes is folding that, right? Like, irrespective of the stakes, like, just no one's folding there.
Yeah.
And if anybody says they're folding there, like, I'm gonna ban you from the chat because it's a bunch of horse crap.
Oh, so
fucking gross. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow, everyone definitely still thinking about that hand.
Coming back?
I think I would have took a lap and walked the dog and cried. For the stream, what a stream! That was sick. All right, on to hand number 83.
That is just crazy. Yeah.
Elijah waking up with ace queen again.
This is the first.
I know.
Probably would have called.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
How many times has he had ace queen,
Any other card, I mean.
ace jack,
I don't push it far enough for her.
pocket queens?
Five calls. 6 players.
That 6-9 making another appearance.
Two check around. Protect. 5 bet. 5.
Might be a bluff from Elijah here. Yep.
2 raise 30. 4 fold.
Kendake call with the 6.
5 calls.
Yeah, that's one too many.
Nice call.
Bluffs from Elijah.
I
It's
am
like
on
automatic
this and
now.
this. Yes, we are. And the drink, yeah.
I'll get to it eventually.
Thank you.
For the most part, I think those bluffs have been working out for Elijah. He's very aggressive.
Raise 15. 3 folds. My call 15. 1, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Nice to see Baca back on the felt,
172.
taking it in stride.
What happened with the net game?
7.
I lost it.
5 folds.
You played the splash watch?
Me?
Yeah.
What's splash bot? Oh yeah, I gave it to her. I put it on top and I scooted it.
What the hell? I missed that.
HK hoops with ace queen, and he's all in.
So bad, gee.
I don't even remember who took that pot, honestly. I think it was him.
7 and 5.
And
that was-
adds 45 to his stack.
Too early. That was that one hand.
After the stream, I think I'm going to go out there and say hello to all these players. Very interesting stream tonight. About 30 minutes left of the stream.
3 call 10. 4, 3 raise 30. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 1 fold, 30. 3 calls to 3 players.
Let's see if Baca can get some money back.
1 checks, 3 checks. 4 check around.
Oh. Future missed the bluff. Hits a set on the turn.
At 60. 3 folds.
Does bring in backdoor spades. Open ender for Rodney now. 7 or a queen. Wait, is that right? 7, yeah, 7 or a queen. Yeah, she's just gonna go ahead and chip it here.
I hit a count, please.
156.
Plug in 8. Yeah.
Once or twice.
Whatever you want.
Twice?
Yeah, going with it twice.
Yes.
Straight flush.
Straight flush. Goodness gracious. 7 or a queen on either one of these boards. Oh my god. And the run good continues. Free by Rodney.
River King.
Pair them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Chop pot.
Jesus Christ. Oh
Chop,
my
choppy.
Yeah, actually, probably don't want to sit down at the table. We by Ronnie when you're running that good.
Absolutely.
But then 6. Thank you. Happy?
I think you're only small
We
blind.
have 30 minutes left.
30 minutes. Okay. Alright, so we gotta just fly through the hand.
30 minutes announced.
Oh,
If it
the
was
Nick game ended?
that easy.
Yeah, big game ended.
Are we still playing 7 deuce?
Yeah,
Seven Deuce still
we are.
running. I haven't seen it in a minute.
I don't think anybody's seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Well, he might have. He was like,
7 Deuce Warrior over there.
Yeah.
Back to call.
Okay.
1 raise 15. 2 call 15. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls 15. 9 calls. 4 players.
How deep are you, Jacob? 1K?
Yeah. Why me, man?
yeah, why him?
Top pair here for
JT.
JT. Read by Rodney. Gut shot. He's gonna get there. Auto.
Automatic.
No, I think Michael. I think he's in for at least 2 bullets. Maybe in for 3 potentially. Not 100% positive. JT here, top pair, does turn backdoor spades now. Has a ton of equity on this hand. Actually like an overbet here. There's a very coordinated board. Some straight draws out there. Front door clubs. Only half pot.
2 folds.
He's gonna get folded all the way around, so.
11 to the 7. Thank you.
I think we're gonna get under 100 hands tonight.
Oh yeah. What did we ever come up with a number? Actually, I know the number.
It was under over 100.
Yeah, I was correct though. I said if we're under, it's going to be in that range. If it's over, it's going to be what's it called? But look at all those reds there.
Yeah, that's a pretty big stack.
The hefty stack.
Two raise 15. 3 folds.
Elijah here can open it up with the suited Broadway cards. Ace high for future Mrs. LeBluff. Gonna make that call.
5 call. 6, 7 folds. 8, 9 fold. 1 call. 4 players.
Multi-way pot, as has been the majority of this evening.
1 check.
Good shot for Elijah.
65. 4 and 5 folds. 1 fold 2. Thank you.
Still silence from that hand.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm still dumbfounded. Changing the atmosphere after that.
Live shadow on 2. Oh, 6 cards, folks.
you don't want that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll let you know.
The other one could be a 9.
I'll let you know.
We'll go 5. 5 call, 6 call.
Maybe a little bluff. I thought she was going to get out there with the Robbie for a second. JT here.
I raise 25. 1 to go.
Probably going to get a call from all spots here. Yeah, we have ATMs here.
5 calls.
And the fee is only $350. It doesn't matter if you withdraw $100 or $1,000. It's actually pretty decent. Top pair from future Mrs. LeBluff. Gonna be in a world of trouble though, going up against aces with a short stack.
Elijah fighting for every pot.
Yeah, she's gonna. I think JT's gonna. He could re-squeeze here.
Oh, using 161.
Yeah, just could re-jam here.
Call.
Oh, he just makes a call.
161.
Probably wants to keep Elijah in there.
Yeah. That's.
He's blocking spades.
He is blocking spades.
Black all in.
You got my other bullet?
Bullets on you.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to triple it.
Heard.
Actually, let's go side half.
Give us a turn card for future Mrs. Bluff.
Queen one time?
One time queen, not the queen of spades either.
Ooh.
Let's see if JT's gonna let Elijah try and hang himself here. No, he's not. He's gonna. Oh, look. Small bet. Looks like he's trying to induce a jam here.
Uh-oh. He's not going nowhere.
Yeah, if a 5 comes Michael, Bobby's just gonna have to finish the stream by himself. I'm done.
5 of clubs.
I'm done.
Hit the 5 of
Oh my
clubs.
gosh, five of clubs comes out, I'm like, Omega's gonna vomit.
Oh, he just calls.
Don't do it, Lydia. Don't do it. Not for the stream. Man, these dealers have been dealing some heat this past week.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah,
But the spade.
Again, he does block the ace of spades.
Wow.
I think he's trying to target our bet size to where I think he's targeting a king potentially.
I bet 150.
Yeah, I just don't think that Elijah can make the call here now. Yeah, he's. JT picks up a nice little side pot though.
Wow.
And I don't hate the jam there by future Mrs. LeBluff with top pair here.
Yeah.
Especially after getting checked too, and then recognizing that Elijah is going to take lots of stabs there. He's been pretty aggressive throughout the stream.
But then move to the 9.
Yeah, but queen.
Great. Prayer checks, please. 300.
good. Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my green over here.
And everybody Ronnie doing the Lord's work there. Hey, Baka, you have more heart than me, bro. I'm done after that. I'm done after that. I'm done, bro. I'm like,
yeah, I was saying that earlier.
I'm done. You're a better man than me, 1,000%. I'll tell you what, this kid's got a good head on his shoulders, man. Again, he's played relatively snug all day. Played tight.
Yeah, he's a grinder, man.
Some small mistakes, nothing like terrible. Some pretty common, mishaps at these stakes that everybody makes, especially when they're newer to it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this time Elijah doing it with a real hand. Baka just folds.
I actually don't hate that fold. Elijah hasn't been doing a ton of 3-bet bluffing pre-flop.
Oh, never mind.
Most of his bluffs have been
Did you
post.
show that card or no? Oh, the second one? Oh, okay. I don't know if he meant to flip it or not.
Good head on the shoulders too. He's a little business owner. I think he does some like window cleaning or car cleaning. Something along those lines. So 18 years old, smart kid, obviously. Took that bad beat way better than 99.99% of poker players would have taken that. Like
absolutely.
1,000%. And reloaded again.
9, 3 rings, 60, 1 vote. 3 votes. Heads up.
JT with another monster.
$155.
Picks up a little decent pot there.
Can I get 3 and green? Honestly, make it black. Thank you.
And as we come down to the end of the stream, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for Bobby Filet for jumping in the chat with me to help with commentary. I guess jump in the booth with me to help with commentary.
Yeah.
Next time you're going to see us is going to be the final table of this Sunday's tournament. 150K multi-flight, multi-bag guarantee. Get 2 flights, actually 3 flights tomorrow. Noon, 5, normal flight, 30-minute levels. Turbo flight, 9 p.m. and then a turbo flight Sunday morning as well.
Yep.
Tune in for that. Don't know when that's going to start. Probably going to get somewhere between 8 and 10 or so p.m. Probably 9 and 11 p.m. on YouTube. So look for that. Then Monday we're going to be running back 1-2. Probably going to have some of these same players coming back. Tuesday is going to be a PLO stream. And then our 1-3 on Wednesday as we head into the 4th of July weekend holiday. So Ace-10 suited the small blind. Just looks to call. Could have definitely used that suited Broadway card as a 3-bet bluff candidate. Baka should just check call. Oh, he's going to lead here.
Definitely has rage advantage here.
Yeah. Well, Baca just called out of the small blind. He is going to have some of these types of cards. Going to have some like smaller pocket pairs. The check called there, check raised. Table quieting down a little bit. I don't know if that's a function of the lack of tequila from the players that are old enough to consume, or
hand 87,
or that hand specifically. I think we're coming down to the last 5 hands, give or take.
7, 8 folds. 9 raise 15, 1 fold.
And action kind of slowing down. I think some of these players now, potentially, this is the point of the stream where you're probably wanting to lock up your win A or 2, minimize your loss, right? We've seen how some of our streams have ended.
Yeah.
Again, those are on the bigger streams, especially with the ones that are match stack and uncapped. Now, this stream specifically, because of the small stakes, only limiting it to 1 straddle from under the gun. Other streams we have now changed to 2 straddles. Initially, first used to just keep it unlimited in the last hour. Opened it up for unlimited straddles.
9, 1 fold. 2 raise 14, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Just realized I just ended that poll that I should have ended like 3 hours ago. Just looked.
What's the results?
I think on that one is
big winner prediction.
The big winner prediction was all like right at 20%, and they did not pick by Rodney.
Oh
yeah. No, Frederick. On the 1-2 stream again, with this being just a 1 stream, a capped game, I did limit it to just 1 straddle for the whole stream. So.
Raise 75.
Can she make the hero call? No hero call. He's got a pair.
He's got a pair. She's got some backdoor overcards, backdoor straight draw, backdoor diamond draw. Needs to go run around her for the jack diamonds. Not the best card. I think he's going to continue to barrel here. Oh, he's going to opt to check back here. He does have some showdown value. Has to be concerned that she may have a 10, that she's never going to fold a 10. I think this is a hand she should barrel. She should barrel big, though.
Yeah.
Like small. Yeah, he's just
too
getting
small.
Yeah, giving him too good of a price to call here. Yeah, she was going to bet she probably needed to go. Especially with the ace of clubs. So she has 2 key cards in this hand. Ace of clubs blocking nut flush draw. But also the ace of clubs blocks the nuts. Well, that's a paired board, but as played, not a ton of boats there. Yeah, I think if she goes at least 100 and 125, anywhere from 100 to 150, I think she's folding there. Well, I say that, but he's been sticky all night, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And just a few lifts, a few hands left. You hear about that player out there playing a tournament with a monkey on his shoulder? Did you hear that? No, he was playing with a monkey. They said I need to get him on stream.
Like a real monkey?
Yeah, like a legit monkey. Like
No
just,
way.
like, yeah, I'm like not kidding.
In the back? No.
Still out there?
I think so. I was told to talk to him post stream to try to get him to play stream because he has a monkey.
Wow.
I think the chat would like to see a monkey.
Monkey friendly.
Yeah. I told Joker Jerry I was gonna let him bring a squirrel with him.
Really?
Yeah. Why
I want to
not?
bring my dog on the stream.
Would your dog be chill or would your dog bark?
No, I'd be chill.
Yeah. I don't particularly care about that.
I'll bring him for like an orbit.
I mean, I say that's not my call. It's like the production call.
Yeah.
3-bet pot here.
140.
And here's okay. Elijah's made some questionable plays throughout the stream, right? But when he does have value, it's kind of hard to like believe him when he's played some of these marginal hands, right?
I wonder which one. One of those with a low kicker? I actually don't like these 10. Yeah.
Either bet or fold.
Yeah.
But don't get married to it.
Definitely not.
Rebuy Rodney here. 2 hands, 3 lanes left. Oh, I told the director producer that you were jumping in commentary late, so you're not gonna. Usually, you would get your name on there.
Oh.
At the end, at post end credit. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, next time.
It's all good.
7 and 8, 9 folds.
Let's see, kind of hear what's going on. HK Hoop's gonna 3-bet. The 10-9 off. It looks like. Baca getting good price here to call with the suited connectors. Yeah, Doc gonna get in there. She's got decent position here with the 7 deuce, hoping to potentially big something.
4 players.
All monochrome board, all hearts. HK Hoops with the highest heart. Actually, with the best team with just 10 high, looks like. Oh, no, Doc has a pair 7, excuse me. Yeah, and as the pre-flop aggressor here, you know, not necessarily the heart itself, but, you know, the ace and king help out a ton. Generally speaking, on these monochrome boards, if you're going to bet, you're going to want to bet smaller. Quarter pot, 20%, 25% third. Not going to go too big with these bet sizes. And I believe Elijah
It's the 5 clubs.
Yeah, and just checks back there. Heart for third. Oh my.
What's with the 5s?
And as played, HK Hoops obviously does not have a flush because he should have continued the bet turn.
2 bet. 60. 6 folds.
Is he going to show it?
He may because it's like the end of the stream.
Let's go. Last hand, guys.
Runner.
Last hand of the stream, or second to last hand, I believe.
Last hand?
Yes.
Last hand of the stream.
Wimpy?
Bobby, thanks for tuning in, for jumping in here with me.
For sure. Really interesting lineup tonight.
Yeah, definitely interesting lineup. I think actually HV's playing the 1-2 stream on Monday.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's like,
No.
put me in. I swear. He texted me. He's like, put me in the 1-2 stream. I'm like, bro, you know it's capped, right? I was like, you can't match. He's like, I don't care. I just want to play. I was like,
really?
Are you sure you want to play? He's like, yeah. He's like, all right, I'll put you in.
Might have to jump in there.
I just thought about that to incentivize you a bit. Gosh, he's had brutal stream this past Wednesday.
I've been watching.
Oh.
He was stuck for a bit.
Even the previous week.
Yeah,
with,
it looks like he's just
Mo.
trying to push here. Honestly, I don't hate this jib because he knows that Elijah's in this hand. Oh man.
Oh, he might triple up. Well.
On the bluff here can get her stacking. Don't blame her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elijah's
all the aces are out.
Hopefully, maybe a little. Hopefully, a little, maybe some redemption here for Ibaka this last hand.
Ace. I only got 3, but.
Ace king.
Oh.
Obviously, a lot of y'all are probably thinking this is like an overplay on the Kings, and under normal circumstances, it is. But I think he knew when Elijah limped in, there was probably a decent chance that he was going to call a jam. So, good chance to not quite triple up. I guess more or less like 2.5x up. So.
Last one, best one.
I got 255 right here. So you said 159?
Yeah. Would end up? I think he's in for 700.
Oh, Ibaka's in for 7?
Yeah. He was in for 3, got down, I think, topped off with another 100, and then reloaded the full 300, so in for 7.
We've got fireworks.
Where are these 18-year-olds? Oh, he's right. He's an entrepreneur.
Gonna be tough for Remy to win this hand.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate her call too. You know, some players could think that Baka's on till and they could be jamming like jacks or queens or something along those lines. So.
Okay, they want them running the 2
All right. Great way to end the stream. 3-way all in. Elijah with the ace jack offsuit, Baka with the red kings, and Remy ace king of clubs. So.
What a way to end the stream, guys. I know, right? Yeah.
No racks on the table, please.
Yeah, you tell them, Lydia. No racks. You let them tell these people. Yeah, you tell them. Not supposed to rack up. You tell them.
No, it's not rack on the table. No racks on the table, please.
Yeah, you tell them.
Take the racks out of it.
Take the chips out.
Yeah, because what happens is the cameras, people stand up and block the views of the hands and whatnot. So.
And you might scratch the felt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Oh.
One more jack. I'll take half the pot.
10 maybe.
Oh well.
10 one time. Oh.
All right. Nice little potential pot here for Buck. He's at least going to get half of this stuff. Again, 2 aces here blocking.
There's the 10. Both going to need runner.
I'm so upset at you, but it's poker.
Oh.
It is
King?
the worst beat.
Yeah, nice little pickup there. Almost gets to break even.
I can't even bear looking at your chips, bro. It's just I don't want it.
He took it in stride, man.
Yeah, he did.
Nice little recovery for him, though. I think he still finishes with a little L, but better than finishing 400 down with that hand specifically. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, monkey.
There's the monkey.
What?
I wasn't kidding. He's been sitting on his shoulder since this 5 p.m. restart. If anybody wants the monkey man to play.
Slapping his own butt.
Yeah.
For the stream.
For the stream. Good job, Kyle, getting the monkey.
Whoa.
Is that a service monkey? V pips. Elijah 64%. Reed by Ronnie 44%. Again, he was aggressive early on, kind of tightened up halfway through the stream for a good portion of it. Pre-flop raising JT, rebuy Rodney, Elijah, all up there top three.
Monkey going for the hand.
It's Chris Stone.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, rebuy Rodney, biggest winner JT, 1,400, 900 respectively. Baca books an L, but could have been significantly worse than that. The biggest loser, future Mrs. LaBeouf and Remy LaBluff. First timers here on the stream, throwing the party for the majority of the stream. And that's it for us here at Champions Poker Live, Champions Club Texas. Eddie, the Asian sensation, along with Mr. Bobby Filet, tune back in this Sunday. Final table, 150K guarantee. Start time's going to probably be 10 o'clock. Give or take an hour, one way or the other. So look forward to seeing everybody then. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good evening.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no